Dog and a worm?
He's out.
Oh my god, turf war.
Yeah.
Let's watch.
Okay.
Yo. Oh, he punched it.
Whoa.
Oh, there's
Whoa.
several.
Worm. Uh-oh. Worm
Hey, we
territory.
didn't even hit him that time.
Yeah. Whoa! He's like opening its mouth and spitting in it. That's fucked up. But maybe hot. I don't know.
I was waiting for it to go there.
All right.
Right now.
I'm back. Hey everybody. How is everybody? Here, let's get our monster into music. Wicked, how you doing? Speaking of adorable, adore. Yeah, Baha. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Also, Laha, what were you streaming earlier? I know you were doing a special event. It's like there was so much ring racers that just filled up my brain, and everything from the before time has slipped out. Wicked, what you been up to? How's things going? Gisai, how's things going? Evie, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are well. Yeah. What's clanker? What's that mean? Oh shit, my pills. Yeah. They're on this side. Let me go get my pills. Ow, ow, ow. Meme is a meme slur created for bots and AI. Oh. Don't be mean to CodeBot. I made CodeBot. Yeah. And like the real thing, there's definitely no intelligence. I'm fine, trying to ring racers myself for a bit. At the drifting part. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it was Shuffler. Right, you were doing Shuffler. Too many games and was still adding more. I might turn into a pinball lover. You know what, Laha? I don't talk about this much on stream, but I actually really enjoy pinball. I don't play it much on stream, but it is something that, like, I don't know. It scratches a specific itch that not many games do. It's interesting. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon Pinball off stream. I started it back in, Pokemon Pinball for the GBC win. I started back in July, actually. I've been playing it off stream because, honestly, I was bedridden for like a week. And I just wanted to play something that was relatively like kind of chill and something like fun to chew on. But it was something I also wasn't sure about streaming it because it was just like, well, I don't know. Pinball, I don't know how pinball would do. But I mean, if there's interest, I can always stream Pokemon Pinball at some point. Oh, thank you. Codes, how you doing? Hello. I can't believe you just, you give me the scritches and then you just slap cheese on my head. You like Kamen Rider and Ultraman, right? I don't know too much about Kamen Rider and Ultraman, but I think everything I've seen is like super cool. Try Battle Pinball for the Super Famicom. Is it good? I saw that game actually just recently, and I was like, that looks really cool, but I didn't try it. The scritches are a diversion for the optimal cheesing. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Yeah. Oh, we got a costume gotcha. But yeah, once again, I hope everybody enjoyed Ring Racers. It was really fun. Oh, Chun Buns. Where's my Chun Buns? Chun Buns. Chun Buns. Boop. Chun Buns. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Ultraman are awesome. Yeah. Like I want to get into that stuff, but I haven't really gotten into it yet. No. I have a close friend that's really into Sentai stuff, and so I kind of have like a little bit of like cross exposure to it. I know Sentai is like teams, but like I have like a little bit of exposure that way. But I wanna like it always looks really cool. Kamen Rider series started so well. Episode 1 was super good. Ooh, yeah. Because every so often I'll also see clips online of Kamen Rider and Ultraman, and I'm like, man, this looks so cool. But the pinball game's pretty good, huh? Yeah, just by fluke, I had just seen that like a few weeks back, and I was like, I didn't know there was a Kamen Rider pinball game on the Super Nintendo. Go figure. And then I like watched for a minute. I was like, this looks really cool. But I only watched for a minute, so I wasn't sure. Huh. Well, I'm glad your event went well, Laha. Aww. Yeah. And yeah, it's nice seeing everybody. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was gonna do some Donkey Kong Country too, but I decided I wanted to maybe do something a little bit more chill after running Ring Racers for like 3-4 hours. Like, made more sense to me maybe just to vibe with y'all and play Monster Hunter. So if y'all are down, what the fuck is this? I can't use this. This isn't a game controller. Game controller. There we go. Alright. So, we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. Hope y'all are down for that. This is of course the OG, the original. It's Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. Yeah, this was my first Monster Hunter. Yeah, baby's first Monster Hunter because it was the first Monster Hunter. Oh god, you're playing the OG Monster Hunter. I'm so sorry, Code. It's a pretty easy retro set, so I'm chewing through the retro set for it. Currently playing all my old Pokemon, only on 3DS because I got burnt out on the Switch games. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is like a pretty easy retro set to do up, so I was like, you know what? I could do this. And I was gonna actually just do it entirely off stream, but then it seemed like there was interest in me playing it on stream. It's like Pokemon Pinball. Like, if y'all are like interested in watching something, y'all just give me a heads up. If I ever mention that I'm like playing something off stream, just be like, damn, I would love to watch that. Okay, so what we got next? We got some swamp. Yeah, okay, so we got swamp and desert. Yeah, Gypsaros will leave for now. This might not be too bad. What's my items look like? I should have... this is good enough. Code played that in front of me once, and she regretted it. What, Pokemon Pinball? What? Why did I regret it? I don't remember this. So, we'll save the Donkey Kong Country 2 speedrun for tomorrow night. I recently got a PS2 emulator, and I'm new to Monster Hunter. Is a good start. Don't start here. If you wanna, honestly, the best place to start is usually the newest Monster Hunter. But right now, I think personally, this is just my feelings, the best place to start is actually, I think, Monster Hunter World. I think like World and Iceborne, they routinely go on sale for a good price. They are great games. They're very full in content. Like, the online is like good, it still works. Like, I think that might be the best starting place. Yeah. Like, I don't think Wilds is like okay, but I don't think it's worth its price tag as is. Yeah. Rise is also very good. Rise and Sunbreak are also very legit. It really just depends which kind of branch of Monster Hunter you want to play. If you want to play the more experimental stuff, like Rise and Sunbreak, or if you want to play kind of more traditional style, if anything. I guess the more experimental branch is probably the World. Yeah, Wilds is content dry, it is. And until they really get that, like, sort that out, like, I think it's actually just better to play World. But if you're looking to play like an OG, like retro Monster Hunter and start from the very beginning, start from not this game, but start from Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite basically is like the first 3 like Monster Hunter games piled into one. And it's for the PSP. You can play it on a PSP emulator. You can play it online on a PSP emulator too with friends. And it's really good. Like, Freedom Unite, like, you're definitely getting the old school Monster Hunter experience, but yeah, it's full of content. It runs extremely good on the PSP emulator. Like I said, you can play online, so it's pretty much the best way to experience old school Monster Hunter. And what you're experiencing in like Freedom Unite is basically just more of what you get from the very first game. There's like some differences for sure, but like, and it's also like you get the full set of content because the first game for PS2 is also like half the game is locked to online only, so you don't even get like the full game if you're playing like this. Like half the quests are only available online, so you can't even like run like an online quest offline. Yeah, one of the better classic Monster Hunters to start with is probably 4U. 4U is extremely good. Yeah. I recently Frontier. Frontier is like a lot of. I haven't played it myself, but I just think that like the amount of work it takes to go into Frontier isn't like what I would recommend for like a first game. Yeah. But yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend this game for first play of Monster Hunter. You will walk away wondering what the hell people are playing this game for, because it's not goodish. Yeah, 4U is right before World. 4U is like if you want like the old school Monster Hunter experience, but like the most refined version of the old school Monster Hunter experience. 4U is the game to play. Like, it is like the compilation, the peak of old school Monster Hunter. Or maybe that's Generations. I guess that's probably Generations more than 4U. I still have yet to kill Fatalis on World. He really hates me. Fatalis takes a lot of work. I only killed him a couple times with a friend. Yeah. Recklessly wielding greatsword. What? I'm not reckless. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have 20 years experience swinging this thing. Hey! I'm innocent. Stop it. Why would you do that? Now we have to deliver some eggs tonight, too. Y'all want to see an old school egg quest? What it used to be like? People complain about Egg Quest, but most people haven't played Egg Quest in OG Monster Hunter. Because I'm on my villain arc. Oh, are you a villain now? Oh, let's see. Yeah, what are your villainy things that you do? Vitalis be hating on Switch X players. Aw, man, that's rough. Which is a shame because Switch X is super good in World. Like, the thing about this game compared to even like Freedom Unite is that the weapons aren't like Greatsword has 3 moves in this game. Has this, and this. Those are the 3 moves. You literally have 3 moves for your moveset. That's everything that you can do. Like, it is really like, I played this game, I still like this game, but it is like bare bones compared to even Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite added like a little bit more to the movesets to dig into and stuff like that. Yeah, damn, look at those reflections. Yeah. Damn. Blues, how you doing? Do you have to buy combo books? You do have to buy combo books. Yeah, no, egg quests haven't really been a thing for a long time. In this game, like, there's an egg quest pretty much every, like, quest tier. Oh, this is also, this is back when you could bisect monsters. Let me see if I can do it. Come on, jump at me. Also, there's like no money in this game, so you have to like carve and sell like everything. Wait for Monster Hunter with that one underwater hunt. Oh, try and 3U. I actually really like underwater hunting in those games. I think it's actually really cool and fun. But it's not my recommendation for a first Monster Hunter. Oh my god, only I could make this take 5 hits. 6 hits. Finally. And we got... Okay. I got Try for the 3DS. It was my first Monster Hunter game. I loved it. Yeah. No, Try is still good. Like, if like, somebody's looking for a recommendation, though, and they could be playing any Monster Hunter, it wouldn't be my first one I'd recommend. I do think Try for the Wii is really grindy. The 3U version for 3DS and Wii U is much better. So I would not recommend doing Try on the Wii. Try for you said G rank would mess me up. Oh. From my experience playing all the Monster Hunters, I would say for difficulty, I would say probably the hardest one is still Freedom Unite. I think Freedom Unite generally, like, at the very top end of the spectrum, the quests get pretty hard. And I guess, like, some of the late stuff in World is pretty tough, too. Like, I think, like, Ultron and Fatalis are really, really, like, taxing in that game. And I think, Behemoth is also, like, really tough. But that's also because they're all meant to be kind of, like, raid-style bosses where you're supposed to do it with, like, people. Like, there's a lot more, like, Final Fantasy XIV in those style bosses than there is in, kind of traditional Monster Hunter bosses. I should be going in carbon stuff, or mining. Because in this game, you don't have a farm, so. I'm looking forward to fighting Omega in Wilds. Yeah, I kind of look forward to that. It should be fun. There we go, thank you. Problem is Behemoth spams tornado move to the point that you get stuck between 2 tornadoes and cornered. Absolutely. I had that experience. Yeah, Behemoth is pretty bullshit. Oh, nice. Getting some earth crystals. Ah, getting some earth crystals. Crystal. Yeah, he's a bully. He is full of shit. Agreed. It's just to fight Arkvel in 14. Oh, that should be interesting. Yeah, it's an Omega we'd fight? Yeah, we're gonna fight Omega at some point. Oh, you had a note, Nia? You have a good night, okay? But yeah, so like the original PS2 Monster Hunter that was very slow. Like this is when the series kind of didn't know what it was. And in a lot of ways it's more simulation than you know, like you are managing all your resources. Like you don't have the luxury of buying potions. You got to make your potions. I mean, you can buy potions online, but you know, like right now I'm in like 4-star quests and I can't buy potions. So I'm still gathering mushrooms and stuff. Atlas Behemoth situation where the 14 fight is super easy and the monster one's super hard. No idea. Yeah, shrimp. I will abuse it. Oh. Gosh, I'm really like heated up from Ring Racers. That was really fun. I enjoy racing games. I should really be playing more of them. Oh, there's sap plant here. But that's I guess my thoughts on it, Jarvie. World if it's on sale is extremely good, and if you have a Switch, Rise and Sunbreak are also very good, but Rise and Sunbreak are definitely like more atypical than the usual, I guess. Help, the bugs are beating me out. Yeah. A little faster, yeah. World is almost a little bit more traditional overall, and yeah, they're all great games. Can't really go wrong with any of them. Yeah, and I guess Generations Ultimate is probably like, yeah, it's Generations Ultimate that's kind of the compilation of like all the like classic style Monster Hunters, where it's like playing more off of what the earlier games were like. Yeah, we had a good time with Generations Ultimate. Yeah, you can also play as a cat in it. I like Wilds if it didn't ran slower than my geriatric grandma. Oh, with a legless walker. Oh no. Yeah, no, Wilds is also like the other problem is that it generally doesn't run great. Like you need a pretty strong like PC to run Wilds. Good job, idiots. Yo, we did it! Oh, we didn't break them though. Well, this is an optimization nightmare. Yeah. One day Capcom will learn to optimize. I was surprised how much like Resident Evil 7 and 8 worked on my computer though. Like they both ran really good. So I was like really surprised when Wilds didn't run very well. RE Engine is great at what it was made to do. Linear and closed survival horror games. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just not made for open world games, and it's being forced to run an open world game. It's the new Frostbite. Oh. Oh. I tried playing Helldivers. Oh. Helldivers 1 or 2. We're finally building up a little bit of money. Oh, we're 1 Earth Crystal away. We should definitely do something easy and get that final Earth Crystal. Helldivers 2? Okay. Frostbite engine was made for Battlefield titles. It was great Battlefield. It was a great Battlefield issue, and EA was like, "Hey, let's use this for everything," and it led to Bioware having to hack in basic functionality like a save feature. Oh, engine. There we go. Yeah. I do want to do that one next, but I'll wait until I get upgrade my weapon. Damn, Helldivers 2 is 135 gigabytes? Oh, I could barely reach 30 FPS. Oh no, that's rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Jack. Damn, 135 gigabytes. That's so much. Why don't people compress their stuff? Why don't they do that anymore? Oh man, that's so much. That's a lot. Okay, as soon as we get an Earth Crystal, we'll just close this mission out. It's made that the devs don't bother optimizing their games, right? Like, gosh, that's so much space. Like, the thing is that it's like, if they optimized it, like, that's so much, like, hard drive space across their entire user base, you know what I mean? Like, that isn't just saving space for, like, one version of the game, it's saving space for everybody. Here's something heavy moving. Oh. Boy, that's ticking fast. Isn't the users will shell out all the money and don't have to shell out the optimization? Yeah, they don't have to shell out for optimization. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is, right? But it's just really gross. Like, I feel like there should be, like, stuff about that. Like, I feel like there should be, like, laws about that. Because we're relying on too much frame generation. And this is not going to be a good place to get crystal, but we'll try our best. Oh my god, we just split that guy. Did you see it? We did it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna probably take an L here. Yeah, the Velociprey in this game are like really, really aggressive. There's like a lot of them, and yeah, they're just like always on you. Frame generation isn't even a bad feature, just misused. Adds value. It's a value add for folks with high refresh rate screens. Works best when already good base frame rate. Doesn't help that the video calls it frames in marketing. It really isn't. Cutting a guy in half. Oh my god, we cut a guy in half. Did you see? Awesome. It was awesome. You can't do that in, like, newer Monster Hunters. That's unique to this game. They're gonna let us just fight all these in this cave, aren't they? God. Yep, there's just 3. There's just always gonna be 4 of them. Okay, this wasn't a great place to mine then. That's what this is telling me. I just need 1 earth crystal, please. Just 1. So that's it's all cats out here. Uh-oh. Sorry, cats. Yeah. Don't cut the cats. I'm not. Yeah, our brethren. They steal my shit. What the hell? There we go. We got our earth crystal. Hell yeah. Now we can just fight whatever. How many we got left? Okay, like 8. Oh my god. It just means that we were both cat-related VTubers. Yeah. We got the cat synergy. I can tell. Yeah. Spoon, how you doing? What creature are you? I'm a cat. Cat creature. Spoon, welcome. And both have lovely pointy chompers too. Yeah. Synergy. Chomper synergy. Look at them all do stupid stuff like that. Oh, ow. Oh, this is looking bad. Yeah, cats. Okay, we got 4 left. That's overkill, but whatever. Two left. Are we gonna end on a split? Let's see. Oh. Maybe not. Oh my god. They're taking a million hits. There we go. Mining's like pretty much the most important thing I can be doing, because my weapon is pretty much entirely ore based. Okay, well, that's done. So I'll be able to upgrade my weapon again, and then we'll, this is not where I should have went. I don't think they can steal after once you've completed a quest. My post-hunt dung. You can do that in Monster Hunter Freemium Night. I don't think you can. There you go. I'm lazy. Definitely feel I spent a lot of energy in ring racers. Yeah, this, but there we go. So we can put this stuff away. We're gonna take out. We need iron, earth crystals, and matchlite. There we go. There we go, and now we can make Ravager. Which is more attack power, but also not as sharp, which is kind of weird. Ugh, more. This is White's favorite greatsword. It's a sword with the teeth. But is it not sharp? How is it not sharp? Because that's how they made it back then. Dull, but as sharp as my thumb. Dull ass sword. Okay. So we are going to... We gotta catch a cuckoo. And the quest isn't available. Of course it isn't. Oh my god, are we just gonna be doing more cleanup quests? I think we are. Well, this is how it is. We gotta do them all anyways, so... Well, we'll go in, we'll get a little bit of mining, and this is pretty much what we've been doing. All three of these quests has been just like going in, mining, and fending off Velociprey, or prey. But yeah, anyway, so it was a good week this week though. We did good. We finished off Chrono Trigger. What else did we do this week? What else was on the docket? I went to the beach this week. That feels like it was like 2 weeks ago. Just the way the timing's been. We finished off Cave Story. We finished off Cave Story this week. Our second mastery for Cave Story. So that was pretty good. I'll give it a little bit of time before we tackle Cave Story again. Like, I don't feel super drawn into the third, like, mastery set on Retro Achievements, so we'll, you know, there's other games to master. Nothing. But yeah, this is Ravager. It's one that has little claws that pop out. Very fun. Very cool sword. Oh yeah, we can take these guys out in one drawing strike. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish this weapon line actually, like, required anything besides ore. Norcree, how you doing? But anyways, like, yeah. I debated doing Lance for this too. Lance is pretty good. But Greatsword's one of my main weapons. One of the ones I'm like most used to. So I figured it would be good just to go with Greatsword. I don't think I'm gonna be around in the set that long to be looking at like other weapon types, but you know, you never know. Always a possibility. It's just about some stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow, but I'm doing my best. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I believe in you. You can do it. I am. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an early night tonight. I can feel it. Oh, hey, a bunch of earth crystals. That's good. Oh. Oh, more dung. Dung seems to be a better place to get Kaku scales than getting them from Kaku. Strangely enough. But so far we've got zero Kaku scales. The dung is failing us. I wish I had more interesting stuff to talk about, though. Things have been, like, so dry for me lately. Like, as far as, like, anything... In other news, I've been, enjoying some superpower schlock, Doom Patrol. Oh, I know the name, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, just not have much going on outside of stream life. And I think that, like, kind of shows. I sometimes worry a lot about that as a streamer. That, like, at one point I felt just, like, more out there. Like, I was doing more and I had more to talk about. But, like, then, I don't know. In the last little while, I found that, like, it's become much harder to just talk about things. What games you plan for October? I can't talk about that. This is a Halloween lineup. That's a secret until Halloween. Which, as we all know, is October 1st. Yeah, I haven't felt comfortable going out since the start of COVID. I'm in the same boat. Rathalos, huh? I don't think I'm gonna mess with that right now, but... It's kind of mid, but it gets a bunch of bonus points because they had an episode where they talk about how trans people are persecuted. Oh, hey, that's good. It's good that they're, like, talking about it. It's an older series. Oh, even better. We haven't done any real hunts yet. We just keep doing, like, prey hunts. This isn't, like, lighting my soul ablaze. This is boring. It's probably why my eyes lit up when I saw that Rathalos. But I'm definitely gonna need some blue mushrooms. because I don't have any potions. It's an older series. But yeah, I haven't really been going out since the start of COVID too. Like usually every few months I go out for a week, visit some friendos. But yeah, my day to day, you know, my week to week is pretty much mostly just here, you know. And y'all are here, so y'all see everything that I've like been up to. It's not older, but it's not new. I see.
Don't sleep! Don't sleep!
Soundboard says no sleep. Sorry, Positronic. Sleep is illegal. Rathalos flew off. Yo, hey Fire. Hey, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah. Bilbino, welcome. Blob, what's up? Yeah, Greedra, welcome. Fire, how's this going? Oh, you're playing Paths of the Sentinels? What's that? I don't know anything about that. How y'all doing? I played some Ring Racers tonight. I haven't played Ring Racers in a while. It was really good. Yeah, your girls still got it. Yeah. How y'all doing? Yeah. Danae, how you doing? There's a game that was definitely what Fire played. Oh. What does that mean? Go to natural element hunting monsters. Oh, I hear Rathalos. And it's probably having a drink. Or flying away. Hard to tell. It starts. Oh, right. You're right. You're playing 13 Sentinels. I remember that. Yeah, I was having a drink, and it heard me swing my bug net because, of course, it did. I might have a hard time getting out of here, actually. I should keep catching bugs because I might get God Bug. I finished it. I have complicated feelings about it, but it was interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully next time I'm playing Ring Racers we can get you in Fire. It was really good though. It was really fun. It's around. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna go this way because I need mushrooms. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're currently playing OG Monster on the PS2. I guess for anyone that doesn't know me, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Code, I was by Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm Friday Expedite Cat VTuber who usually streams 2 to 3 games a night, 4 to 6 nights a week. And yeah, I mostly play retro and indie games, and I also do retro achievements, which is what that business up there is. And yeah, I decided in 2024 I'd be going through and getting masteries in all my favorite classic games. And yeah, we're currently 175 masteries in, and I decided on a whim that I would sit down and do the Monster Hunter mastery, because it's really short, because they broke the offline content and online content into 2 pieces, and there's not that much offline content in the first Monster Hunter, so anyways, we're just chewing on that a little bit as a way to cool down from ring racers. But what am I doing? What was the mission? Oh yeah, the mission was to kill Velocidrone Praise. But anyways, if any that sounds like a jam, feel free to drop a follow. It would be greatly appreciated. I'd love to meet you. I love hanging out and just chatting about stuff with people. Talking about games and stuff. Yeah. And before everybody popped in, I was talking about how I don't have much to talk about. Things have been a little bit dull lately, IRL. I need to like do more stuff, you know. How many Veloci? Okay, 6. I know where there's 6 Velociprey. In oh, actually, maybe they're not gonna be here. Never mind. I don't know if there's gonna be 6 there. Let me go this way. I wonder if there's exactly 20. Usually they just respawn them in this game. Oh, that's a whoa! Big boy just noticed us right away. Okay, it definitely knows we're here. 5 left. Woo! I gotta go. Bye. Yeah. All I mostly do is work in gaming. Yeah. I just feel like, you know, I'm definitely a little bit like saturated lately. I feel like I have a lot of stuff that's like bothering me, but it's not really stuff that's like stuff to talk about on stream. So I'm just like, I've been trying to do my best to like figure it out and get the things resolved. It's like health issue stuff, so it's just like, you know. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Fire. Thank you. It's like health stuff, and I guess like maybe thinking a lot about like relationship stuff lately and stuff like that. There you go. Just like, not just like relationship stuff, but just like social stuff, like getting out more. Okay, we have 1 Velociprey left. I'm gonna tap into my cat-like senses, and I think it's over here. I think it's over this way. It's gonna be around the corner, I bet. Feel it. My cat senses are very rarely wrong. Feel it. It's right around this corner. What the hell? How am I wrong? But I'm trying to think of the same place that I've been that had a Velociprey that I didn't kill. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like that idea that it's like, yeah. If you ever want to vent about stuff, welcome to talk to me. Oh, absolutely no agree. Like that's the thing too, is it's like a lot of time like on socials, I sometimes vent about stuff on there about things, but it's also just like I know it's not really great to do that on socials. Like I do it sometimes because sometimes you just gotta yell into like a room full of people. Sometimes that's the mood. Ah, there it is. Got him. just to, you know, feel heard. Oh, there's like a bunch here. Let's see if I can split them. Oh, that was way faster than what I anticipated. Bonk. Nah, he's done. Hey, Aspie, how you doing? What are you up to? Oh, actually, I do have something that I can talk about. Yeah, I have actually two things. One is that this week coming up, there's a fencing class that they're doing, like, for basically anyone can go and try out fencing. And I'm kind of tempted to check it out. I'll have to see how I feel the day of, though, because I don't know. And, oh, okay, Pokey, what you got? So that's kind of cool, and also it turns out that there's also a like mini not an anime expo, well, kind of like an anime expo, but like mini cosplay event happening, like not, it's like not this, it's that at next Sunday, and I'm like, maybe I should go to that. I don't know if I should or not though. Like, might be something to do. I only have like 2 cosplays I could wear at this point. I used to have kind of an interest in doing cosplay stuff, but it never really, like, kind of did a little bit, but not very much. I'd kind of like to do more. Anyway, so let me see. So come on, give me a capture Kaku. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I bring my own trap tool net, because there's a non-zero chance that they're gonna be like not supplied, and then I would be really disappointed. So net is spiderweb and ivy, I think. Reki, how you doing? That's a mood. So we got some nets. We got some trap tools. I think they'll probably supply a trap tool. But it is the first Monster Hunter, so maybe. Yeah. Hello. Reki, what you been up to? But, yeah. Also, Fire, do you have anything else on your docket? Like, anything you can reveal about what's coming up? Yeah, this week coming up, I'm going to be playing probably A Link to the Past. That's going to be like our big game for this week. Okay, so we have to, this is our first capture quest, technically. So now we get two actual hunts. Because we're going to be hunting, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about Tranks. I'm glad they're supplied. I don't know. I mean, of course they're going to be supplied, but also I'm like, damn, I can't believe I forgot them. I don't even know if I have like the supplies to make Tranks. I guess I have like sleeping herbs and bomb materials, so I guess I do. We really need some new armor though, because we're going to be getting into some big hunts, because we're going to be doing Kaku, Gypsaros, and think it's Rathlos. I'm trying to think what the. I wish I wasn't standing this close to this guy's butt. I think it's Rathlos for like the urgent. And then that puts us into 5-star. And 5-star has like a bunch of like urgents because it's the last rank of quests in this in offline mode. Also, sorry I'm a little bit sleepy. I've just been kind of extra sleepy lately. It's been really muggy here, so maybe it's just the heat's getting to me. Which is unusual, because I usually don't mind the heat. Yeah, sleepy mode. If I'm not mistaken, there's sometimes Kaku scales here, too. Which I should be searching this spot every time. Turns out it's just special mushrooms. Give me your most special mushrooms, please. I think there's Kaku scales there normally. Sometimes. Thank you, Mario. I guess I'll go mine. Oh, Nico Arc. Nico Arc's shocked about my potion situation. Yeah, it's not great. I do need more potions. It's true, Nico Arc. Need those potions. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we got an Earth Crystal. Majima showed up. We're looking good. Too bad you can't transfer potions from another Monster Hunter game. Yeah. True. I do have a lot of potions in other Monster Hunter games. Let me see. I haven't checked on my pile of potions for a while. Let me take a look. I'm like, where is it? Oh man, I haven't used it in so long. My inventory's not even working. I wonder what's happening. Oh, it's not removing it. Let me just take a look at this. There we go. Let's just see if I can fix this. Classic OBS. Looks... Oh, I see what the problem is. There's the problem. I solved it. Just to save this out. And save. Close that. Yeah. OBS broke something. It's true. And inventory. Inventory. It's still not working. I'll have to fix it later. Yeah, that's like the hard part with OBS is like, this is the thing when you have like so many like redeems and stuff, you also have to maintain them because like they break all the time because of OBS. Do the potions have an expiry date? I don't think so. Actually, they probably do because they're just made of mushroom and herbs. And both those things probably expire extremely fast. An herb, one blue mushroom, one potion. Maybe potions are self-healing. Maybe. Now I'm wondering why this isn't showing up, because everything's visible. Oh well. Like sitting here looking at it. Oh, there's our boy. No, don't fly away. Don't fly away. Stay, 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 stay. No. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. I love that my sword is really dull. This is the upgraded version of the sword that I was using, and it's duller than the upgraded, like the previous, like, line. And this is before skills like blunt. There we go. They just thought that the upgrade should be duller for some reason. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's not good. Bonk. But I am getting almost 150 more damage per swing, so even if it is bouncing a little bit, it's still worth it, probably. Wonder what Kaku tastes like? Well, I have a video for you, Inorkri. I spent 8 hours figuring out what every monster probably tastes like at one point, and I made a stream of it. Oh, you've seen it. Oh. Okay. It was a fun stream. Good. I forget what Kaku is probably gonna taste like. I think I just said chicken. Like spicy chicken. Which would be delicious. I could go for some... I should go for some spicy chicken tomorrow. No! I'm fighting you. Ah, he's leaving now. Not yet. Man, I wish my sword was sharper. Holy crap. My sword is so... Oh man, my sword is really dull. Holy moly. That didn't even... Oh, no, never mind. Just gonna hide behind this rock and do some sharpening. That guy's mad now. It's supposed to be a chainsaw, you didn't turn it on. No. I wish it was a chainsaw. Honestly, it's not terrible though. Like the bounces are actually setting up some good hits. Oh, there we go. We're in capture range. I'm not gonna play. I have 2 capture tools basically. If he decides to, right now he's mad, so he's not gonna like limp off yet. If he takes a run, oh, there we go. Okay, so let's go capture him. I might be able to beat him there, actually. Check this shit out. That's probably as close as I can get it. Well, still getting it before the airport. Oh. Come on. There we go. That's a cap. Target monster captured. I still remember my first capture hunt. Like, I still remember just like, it was like right down to the clock because I didn't like, there was like no information to know like anything about the game. So it was just like, I was just like, how do you know? Like, so I had to like figure it all out. I remember using my capture tool, and I remember, so the big thing I remember playing like OG Monster Hunter way back in 2004, 2005. Was that 2005? No, it was 2004. Yeah, it was 2004. I was over preparing for things because like everything I knew about the game was basically from like a little bit online, a little bit of game facts, a little bit of like reading stuff, some of the trailer for the game and stuff like that. Like the information just wasn't available, so like I'd over prepare, right? Like I'd have like flash bombs and like trap stuff and all this stuff that would be like, and I'd overdo it. Like I wasn't swinging at the monster enough, you know what I mean? Just in open space. Because the way like the first trailer for Monster Hunter was, it was like, oh, you'd use traps and do this and that, and so I'd like overthink it. And I remember it like really coming down to the clock for my first capture hunt. Looks like we're going to be going into ad breaks, so I will be back in 3 minutes, and when we get back, we're gonna be hunting Gypceros. So I will BRB. Dog and a worm? Oh my god, turn 4! Yeah. Let's watch!
Okay.
Yo! Oh, he punched it.
Whoa!
Whoa! Worm! Uh-oh. Worm territory.
We didn't even hit him that time.
Yeah. Whoa! He's like opening its mouth and spitting in it. That's fucked up. But maybe hot. I don't know.
I was waiting for it to go there.
Very conflicting feelings right now.
Look, there's a monster out there for everybody.
Yeah, it's true. There she is. Whoa! Shit. I didn't expect her to run through the wall. Fuck off. No. That's my confidence scream. Also, don't laugh at it. I only do that when I'm exceptionally confident in what I'm doing. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. How could this happen? I feel like... Oh no, I have nothing under me. I can't jump. No! I've been put in egg jail. No! in egg jail. Free me. Free egg. Free egg. Hashtag free egg. Egg prison. No. No. Egg jail. Not like this. I thought this was good, and it's bad. It's bad. I desire freedom. Jesus! Oh my god, how did I fucking do that? I did that without getting hit! Trungle! Trungle reward! God damn, right? It was all part of the plan. It springs out of the ground. Weird flower turbine jump scare. What is this? Yes. Yes, overwrite that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're overwriting the save with, like, something with more missiles. Okay, that's good. That's a plus. Or we could just fucking die. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's a QTE. Aw, jeez.
Always have an out.
Chunked. Yo! Lasers are cool. Thank you for the raid. Couldn't have been a more appropriate timed raid. Okay, we got a small key. More ammo. There's absolutely a snake around here somewhere. Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh, so close. Oh my god, he's right there. Yo! Hell yes! Let's just do both! Hope I've got my fucking thing from the water pipe here. I love that for us. Just heckin' do it. Alright. And I'm back. Hey Iz. Hey Iz. How's everybody doing? I had a potato chip on my break and I feel slightly better than I did before. Maybe I was low in salt. Hive, your lunch looked good. How you doing? Singular? Yes. It was like 3 potato chips. Yo, I have enough for a Kaku mail. Oh shit, I should be making that. Shit, I need money. I need money. Okay. Let's sell some disc stones. We'll always get more disc stones. And let's get... I'll take this potato chip and eat it. Like in Death Note dub. Yes, it was like that. It was exactly like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my first piece of armor! What was I doing? Oh, I need the kaku stuff. There we go. So, yeah. But you can't just eat one. Code challenge accepted. I'm home. I'm no longer boss of Australia. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, did you have a good day? Aw, man, I need small monster bones too. Yeah, that's right. You can't actually just like make stuff at the shop from your box. You have to actually go get the stuff and take it to them to make the stuff. So, head and legs isn't required for an armor set skills in this. Yeah, I guess. I could make the arms first, maybe. That might be like cooler looking. Ah, I'm glad I can just put it in my box immediately. I like how it completely removes it from the shop inventory too. There we go. So, for clarification, the armor I was using was leather armor, which gives me 1 defense. This gives me 10 defense, so this is 10 times more defense than I had previously. The office was empty every day. When people don't overcrowd the train on the way there, I might not mind going to the office once or twice a week. Ah, I see. And a pie and banana bread. Oh yeah, banana bread. I haven't had banana bread in ages. I'd love to have some banana bread. Rachel, how you doing? Mocha, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How is your art stream going? How y'all doing? How is everybody? I mean, I'm not getting an armor skill for my helmet. I could literally just take it off at this point. So y'all can see my cute hair. It's like 1 defense. Like... There we go. There, now I'm styling. I'm fashion hunter. Okay, time to fight Japesaros. Yeah, Mocha, how you doing? Neo, what's up? Which this model has become so powerful? Oh, new model? Question mark? Yeah. As OG Monster Hunter, never seen it or played this before. Oh, getcha. This was the first Monster Hunter I played, which was the first Monster Hunter. So, it was old school. Yeah, it's going good. We're doing the retro achievement set for it. Because it's honestly a pretty chill set. So, I was like, you know what? This is fine. Oh, you got new face tracking. Hey, very good. Congratulations. Very good. What were you up to? What were you playing? You were doing art. Right. You were doing art. Oh, well, we got a new item to roll. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Mario? What you got for me? Oh, my Yuji Naka crime hat. Oh, very good. I could go do some Yuji Naka crimes. Yeah, very good. I love my Yuji Naka crime hat. You know, what a costume. Synthetical. Welcome. Synthetic cow. Welcome. So we're gonna fight Japesaros, who, this is the old swamp. This is the oldest swamp. This is back, like, they replaced the swamp almost immediately in Monster Hunter. So that's like, this is actually one of the areas that got replaced really quickly. You don't get to see a lot here. This whole place looks exactly like where I live, IRL. So, I have a special connection to this place. It's just like, I'm like, yeah, it's foggy. And then I run into a tree branch. I'm like, oh, I hate it. Yeah. Oh, here's something. Oh, pigs. Run! I live in a misty forest, I do. It's like a swamp, which is what this is. This is a swamp. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We found Jebzeros. So this is technically in this game, the third big hunt. Well, technically it's the second big hunt because Cephalodrome is kind of just a drone. So in theory, Cephalodrome is a big hunt, but I don't really feel like it is. So this is the second big hunt. So it goes Kaku, Jebzeros. But yeah. And this guy is silly. And he hasn't noticed I'm here yet. Also, he has notoriously hard legs. Wow, that bull didn't hit me. Wow, fuck. Okay, so oh my god, there's so many bulls. There's so many bullfango. Thanks, bullfango. Let's step out of area for a second. But yeah, this is kind of like, oh, ow, fuck, man, the bulls never end. Looks similar to GU Swamp. It looks similar, but it isn't the same. Nah, it's a little bit different. But if I'm not mistaken, they do have the swamp in GU, but it's not. It doesn't show up until like way later. I'm gonna just throw a ball because I think it's a good idea for us to like mark this guy sooner rather than later. Oh, what is going on? There's so many bullfango. Like one bullfango in an area is rough. Like, come on. Unnecessary. Good thing I bought that armor. Ow. I'm just getting like tossed around here. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going back to this Monster Hunter. Like I would recommend if you're gonna go back and play old school Monster Hunter, just go back to Freedom Unite, because Freedom Unite kind of has everything that makes this game stand out and more. So, Cat Girl, how you doing? Oh, I will hydrate in a moment. Oh, he's up and flying. Here's an attack that I haven't seen in a while. One bull down. Oh my god, they brought in another one almost immediately. Unless there's like 4 bullfango in this area. Ooh. Ah. I should probably kill the bullfango. These guys are being annoying. Oh, one of them just rammed it. There's something else flying around. Wait, whoa, what? That was weird. Okay, it's going to the next area. That's fine. But FU is my introduction to Monster Hunter. Oh, very good. Yeah, like FU is like off peak. Like the first game is really good. Like there's lots of good ideas here and it's interesting, but it's definitely like a relic of its time. Like, they didn't know what they were doing with Monster Hunter, really. And they kind of piece it together. I think they pieced it together after this game. Okay, we're gonna take care of some of these guys, like ASAP. Man, I didn't even think to bring the antidotes. Well, not that I could buy any. I'd have to like make some. What is going on? Wow, there's a big run there for some reason. I think my controller's dying. Oh, you had a note? Alright, Mocha. You have a good night, okay? Thanks for again for the raid. It's nice to see you. Yeah, the PSP, I think, yeah, for sure. Oh, whoa, see, look what happened there. I'm just running into a wall. Aw, man, my controller's, like, really dying for reals. I gotta, like, EX bail. Alright. Actually, you know what? I could use the flash bomb. It's not gonna stun Gypseros, but it will, like... actually, he was chasing me. Oh, shit. Perfect. Perfect. Because I don't think there's anything in this area. There's some... never mind. There's five prey. All waiting and moving in unison. Great. So I'm just gonna try and fight it over here a bunch. The way they use prey in this game is like super excessive. I'm glad they toned that down. Later game. Whoa! Okay, my controller is definitely 100% dying. I don't know what happened there, but gotta get out of here. Woo! Oh man, I'll have to go tomorrow and pick up a new controller. That's not gonna cut it. Like, what is happening here? Like, it's locking in a direction, the stick is locking. That's not good. Don't like that. Oh, it's doing it again. We got a fake. So this is like Gypseros' like kind of trademark move, which is he fakes his own death. And then if you get hit by that, you're in for a bad time. Oh. Yeah, this controller's been kind of dying. It's been on its last legs for a little bit, so... Oh, that's like a lot of health. I should get over here. Gets new players a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, cat girl. Yeah, you just have to carve those light stones sometimes. Mm-hmm. Check this out. I don't know if I actually got that. Whoa! That was weird. Fast drop. Did you just see Jepseros do an L cancel? That's pretty wild. Oh yeah, there we go. You can see like I'm moving my stick, but it's like locking me and like moving forwards. Oh, that's not good at all. That's really bad. Oh, pig down! Pig down! Oh. I don't think you can do the carve while it's down in this version. I could be wrong though, it's been a while. Yeah, he's peace. Maybe not. Just running over here. There we go. Close it out. End it with a kick. I actually, even though I basically have no items that I make from Jepseros, I still really like fighting this guy. I think he's really fun. And I'm always kind of glad to see him come back. Oh, I got power extract. I'm definitely gonna need that. There we go. I have enough time for a little bit of mining. I need mining to make my sword way better than this, because right now it's Garbo. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. That's the hard part, is that this game is definitely very grindy. All of the resources you get, like, there's no farm, there's nothing like that to like help like build up resources. Like, you have to go out and get them on the field. Oh, pretty good money. Actually, just one sec. What type of sound does this use? Wave file. Let me see. Anyways, how is everybody? How's everyone doing? That means we're halfway through the set. I did not like my camera like locking like that though. That was not good. Also, I apparently accidentally took all my like Kaku carves. Cats being mischievous. Oh, what kind of mischief? Cats love mischief. It's true. I'm gonna just check something here. Do. Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh, wait. There. Okay. So, I think our next hunt, actually, the next one is, I think, eggs. I think we gotta deliver some eggs. And this one is notorious. I used to help people online with this because it was, quite hard. It's considered one of the harder ones. But looks like we don't have eggs right now, so I think we're gonna be swatting mosquitoes. Which is probably okay, because I need some crystals anyways. I need to go get some supplies. She's mad I didn't feed her when I ate because she got dinner earlier and she's taking it out on the carpet. She knows she's not supposed to do that, but the clever bud knows it bothers me. Yeah, cats are pretty good at zoning in on stuff like that. Doing okay, got my cat snuggling with me. Aw, very good. She's behaving now, though. Has her toy. Aw, good. What am I doing here? Oh, killing mosquitoes, right? Oh, there's no better way. Man, 30? That's so many. Like, I get it that they blow up immediately or whatever, but, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of mosquitoes. There's a lot of vespoids. Oh, look at that. Controls locking again. Don't like that. What is causing that? That almost doesn't feel like it's a sticky shoe. It almost feels like it's... Yo, Hornetars! Haven't seen those in a little while. Actually, this might not take that long. That was like 7 right there. Yeah, my cat, when I had her favorite thing was if she wanted like attention, was she did 2 things. She would like go over by my door and like scratch at the edge of my door. Even if she was in the room, she'd just go over and scratch at my door. Typically, she'd do that when she wanted in my room. But, like, if she wanted attention while in my room, she realized that she could go over and scratch at the edge of my door, and that's what she'd do. And the other thing she would do is, if I was streaming and she wanted attention, she'd go next to my computer, or she'd, like, go next to the controller, and just, like, she wouldn't chew on the cables, and she wouldn't, like, actually, like, claw the cables, but she'd, like, paw at them a little bit, and... that was a lot of marketers. She pawed at them a little bit and just kind of like put them in her mouth and like roll around in the wires, and I'd be like, no, don't do that. And then finally those 2 Hornetars collided in midair. That was kind of fun. And finally she would stop and I'd pick her up. Oh, it's locked again. I don't know what's causing that. I don't like that, though. Apparently, ring racers do my controller in. But it means I'm gonna have to buy one sooner rather than later, probably. Oh, I'll roll that in just a moment, username. How you doing? Oh, we got some earth crystals, so that's nice. Yeah, definitely an open moment. And the thing is my cat, she was such a little, like, she's so sweet, like the sweetest cat you can imagine, but she was also like a little shit starter. Let me see if I can get a picture of her. Just one sec. Oh, I can't pause. That's right too. This is PS2 version. Oh shit, I'm like low health. Run. Has Monster Hunter 1 been? Good, good. Like, chill. Very, very chill. It's like I was saying, like, this game is like way more like, you're like out in the field collecting resources and stuff constantly in this game. The only thing that's like less chill in this game is the small prey monsters, because they're like, there's like double prey monsters in this. So like normally you'd have like one best boy in this area, maybe, or like you'd have like probably 2 or 3, and in this they have like 5 or 6. Looks like it's all done. Did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? I did. It felt like people bounce off the game super fast. Yeah. Oh my god, my game's locked again. Oof, don't like that. Oof. I don't think it's the game. It's my controller that's doing that. I think playing Ring Racers earlier, like, was the last of what my controller could handle. Oh, maybe it was my controller. Maybe it was just like the plug wasn't like connected. Oh. Oh, it's my. Where is it? Yeah. 2B sword. There we go. Thank you. Very good. Really pulled through on Ring Racers. Yeah, it did. It was its dying wish, apparently. This controller was like, honestly, it died at one point earlier, like years ago, and then by fluke I plugged it in and it worked, kind of. So I was like, honestly, this was like on given time. You know what I mean? Watch it light. Okay, well, that's all we're gonna get for stones, I guess. So let's get out of here. This place is cold, so it's not good. But no, Wilds has a lot of problems. I think it's the first time with the Monster Hunter series where I feel like they've actually, like, maybe went too far with something. And I think it's just way too streamlined. I think they invested a bunch of time in their story and making it very story focused, but like the online, like everything that you'd want to do post game in Monster Hunter is just not there. And I get like the idea probably is that they're like, oh, we can add it after release, but man, it just is not in place. Like, I think the game has lots of potential, and I think like once it hits its first expansion, it'll probably be quite good. But like as it is right now, it's not great. So it's just a little. It's way too content dry. Like the game is just like lacking too much on that front. And also, I think that like this is like just like definitely like personal opinion. I don't think the story was that good. Like they put a lot of effort into the world and story and characters, and that's great. But also, like I just think that like the story just, I feel like it just didn't pop for me. And so it's just like. And making the world seamless was cool, but I don't think it was like that necessary. Yeah, story is meant to end and glorify a 12. Yeah, it's like a 12-hour tutorial basically. And it just, but the problem is like a 12-hour tutorial for a game where there's no game afterwards, and that like, man, it just is not good. Come down. There we go. Holy shit, did I just kill them all? Finally, the dung. It's free. Aw, man, we're all out. All out of dung. Yeah, the problem with Monster Hunter is it's kind of a live service now, with its roadmaps and planned content updates and FOMO events and daily login bonuses. So 1.0 was just a nothing game after the story. It really is, right? Exactly floppable. Like there's just nothing there to dig into. Like, I mean, like the thing is it's like what they did do, like the world and characters are pretty fun and pretty good, and like I can understand like appreciating the seamlessness of it, but it wasn't like, for me, like the world being seamless is not like, was never like a deal breaker or an issue for me with Monster Hunter, so it just doesn't feel like that, like it's that big of a deal. Yeah, it gave us Wyvern Milk, which is, oh, that's my controller disconnecting. Just one sec. Must have some kind of like issue with my controller. Let me take a look. Oh, it's saying that's just my controller disconnecting when it's doing that. Okay. I'll have to just make sure that the cable isn't like popping out or something. Oh, that was yeah, that's absolutely it. Yo, it's my first Vespoid drop of this hunt. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta treat it like a series of disconnected maps anyway. Yeah. Like, I think, like, having, like, the jump in world, having, like, it load, like, having, like, the individual areas seamless was fun. Like, that's a big jump, but I think that, like, having the whole world seamless just, like, adds more trouble than it's worth. Like, knowing when everybody's in the same hunt together, like, everything becomes way more convoluted. There's just a bunch of, like, problems that arise from it that I don't think are really like even solved with Wilds. So I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people played Wilds and they really liked it, but I think that like the majority of people I know just kind of, yeah, they did the story and they were like, okay, I'm ready for more now, and there's just nothing. And even after like a couple months of content updates, it still doesn't feel like there's anything, because this is like the thing about it too, is that it's not just these things, because there is something about the way the monsters are in this game that doesn't feel right, or like doesn't in Wilds. There's a thing about the monsters in Wilds that doesn't quite feel right, which is like, I'm just gonna see if I'm just gonna unplug this entirely, see if that helps. Because it doesn't feel like the monsters like gel just right. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I burned through Wilds when my city was prepared for and dealing with the aftermath of a cyclone. Oh, and I came back recently and it's still a little bare. Hey, at least Rathalos Telecaster remote. Oh, Rathalos Telecaster remote? What does that mean? Like, it's... Like I said, I think after like an expansion, maybe they'll get their stuff together, but at least like even like the extra content that they did have, like Mitsuzune, is like just okay. I think the problem that they've run into is that the content here's what the problem is. Okay. Here's what the problem is. It's that they've boxed themselves into a situation where you finish the game and you're basically at endgame gear, and every new monster has to be kind of better than endgame gear, but they didn't have that many monsters in the game. I mean, it's the most monsters they've had, I guess, in a single game out of the gate, so I mean, that's something, but it just doesn't feel like that many, because some of them double up a little bit. Like, Rathalos and I guess like Milky Rathalos or whatever you want to call it, Guardian Rathalos, they're technically different, but not really. Oh, the Monster Hunter Fender Guitar Company collab. Right. Right, I remember that. To get an in-game version of the real Rathalos themed guitar they made. Some of Monster Hunter Rise kind of unfinished at the launch. It was too. But like, I guess like, the gist of it is that like the new content that they've added in, like, everything has to be kind of better than like the best endgame gear to be interesting. Because if they add Mitsuzune at like the place in Monster Hunter where you typically fight Mitsuzune, which is, it's kind of a mid-tier monster, mid-late, like normally that gear is not going to be good at the end of the game. And then like it's also double stacked with the fact that they also changed the way armor works, because the way armor works in this game now is that like anyone can wear any set kind of, and it doesn't really matter that much because you can just like armor and weapon skills are like very like interchangeable. Like there's so much flexibility given to it, which is normally a good thing, but like it just feels like nothing means anything because everybody wears the same gear because it's just the best gear, because there's no armor that's specifically good for lance. There's no armor that's specifically good for like greatsword, because they moved all those skills to the weapons themselves, which on paper sounds smart, but like it also means that everybody's kind of just going in with the same gear. Like, because whatever becomes the best gear is just the best gear for everybody, for the most part. You see, like, tiny variants in the gear, and that's about it. So, like, the gear is funneled in really hard, and then on the flip side, the monsters that they're adding have to be, like, kind of artificially boosted to be extra good because they have to be better than the best gear and armor. And in Worlds, it was like less of an issue because the extra monsters they added in the post-game content were like, they were endgame scale monsters. They were like new things. It was Kalve Taroth and like that kind of popped because like it was really good, and it was also kind of a raid style hunt. So it kind of worked a little bit better. Whereas this just, it's like, oh, Mitsuzune is normally something you fight way earlier in the game. Which is like kind of strangely indicative of like the whole problem with Wilds, which is that they put the monsters in weird spots, because you don't fight Kutku until like basically after you beat the game. And it's like Kutku's like like an entry level monster. And if you put it in that place, like you're getting gear that doesn't really like, it's not good enough. It doesn't matter, because at that point you already have access to like the late game, end game stuff. And I don't know, like I feel like there's something that went awry with like their management, because it does not feel right. And it's not that you can't have like a powered up version of Mitsuzune. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming at that point. Exactly, right? And so they artificially boost all of the latest monsters. So Mitsuzune, I guess like Chris is probably also boosted up pretty good to make his stuff good. But it's also just like, it just becomes everybody needs to get the new hotness. You know what I mean? Everybody needs the new armor, needs the new thing that comes with the monster that's kind of good. And it just doesn't feel like you have, you know what it is? It's a lack of like creative expression. You don't have like creative expression in what you're doing because the best things are just so right there and accessible, which, I mean, on one hand, probably good, but if you don't have a reason to hunt, you have no reason to keep playing, right? Yeah, Neo, how you doing? What's up? So like their balance for it is not right. And that's a big problem. When there aren't any builds, just one best set, pretty much. Yeah. I'm good. How are you, hun? We're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds right now, but yeah, I'm doing good. Did I unlock the urgent? Oh, I gotta bring it eggs. Okay, it's time, everybody. It's time for an egg quest. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I hope the controller doesn't keep locking up. I'm not sure what's causing that. I think it's just the cable wasn't like seated correctly in the controller, so I just unplugged it and we're just gonna go wireless. Oh, this isn't the egg quest I thought it was. This is desert. Oh man, this one sucks. This one is actually kind of a hard one too. But yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter on the PS2. Been a long time. Wait, wait. Did my stuff not update? I got the achievement for slaying Gypseros, right? Oh, this isn't updating. What happened? What happened? Here, I'll just reload this. So we're gonna be doing eggs. It's time for eggs, everybody. Yeah. What's your favorite way to have eggs? I like scrambled, but I also like when they're just like scrambled into like a patty. I forget what that's called. I like my eggs patty scrambled. Yeah. Egg scrambled and omelet. Omelet's good too. I usually just want the yolk. Yolk broke. Oh, hard-boiled's really good too. I forgot about hard-boiled. Hard-boiled is like... Like, I don't want my eggs, like, runny. That's my big thing. I'm just a baby, so I don't like that as much. Oh, whoa, nope, my controller's absolutely dying. Did you see me pull that circle? Okay, this is gonna be an adventure then. Because if my controller's just fucking dying... I thought it was because the cable wasn't seated correctly, but turns out it might be a bigger problem. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Because guess what? We're in the desert with all of the... Oh man. With all these guys. There's only 1 million of them. I think I just get back up. That was weird looking. It made it look like he just... Oh. Hard-boiled. Yeah, I haven't had a hard-boiled egg in a while. Oh, maybe it's my wireless. Maybe it's been like running off of wireless this whole time. Maybe that's why it's like locking up. I'm pretty sure this is like... I'm pretty sure this is where you get the egg. It's in here somewhere. It's probably not in this pile of poop, but... Yeah, this is it right here. So, yeah, for people... Oh, man. For people that don't know, the prey monsters in this game are, like, dialed way too hard. They are, like, mad aggressive. Like, no other Monster Hunter is like this. Oh my god. There we go. Holy moly. That was an adventure. Hey Vicari, how you doing? Oh man. Damn it. We gotta move. Once again, like, smarter player would have actually went and did, like, the BBQ quest and got some extra meat, because I am definitely gonna run low on stamina doing this. Oh man, this isn't good. Okay, we gotta... When we're out here, we gotta basically walk it. Go. Whoa! Oof. Boy, that was really close. Whoa, that was also really close. Damn it, where's the fucking exit? Okay. Do you like solo egg quests like do you like solo egg quests like this? I mean I can do them, but like is it like my preferred use of my time? Not really, no. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, fuck me. I might actually have to bail on this and get some extra meat, because, like, these guys track really, really hard, and it can be really hard to get through them if you can't, like, fully run. Oh my god. Please let me out of here. Okay. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, kinda. Okay. 2 more to go. So, At least the thing is, in this game, some of the monsters stay dead. So, it might be worth, like, at least, like, taking out a few of these guys just to see what will actually, like, stay. I doubt these guys will. And these guys here are big trouble. Definitely don't want them around. Yeah, my control's still hanging by moments. I don't know what I can even do to fix that. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey Jeannie, how you doing? Yeah, see, can you see how my camera starts spinning there? Man, this is like not good for something like an egg quest where you need like maximum precision. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, they're all colliding with each other. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, like, these are, like, so aggressive. Without a full stamina bar, that's like, I don't know if I can even make that. The worst part is taking the time to actually take them out is like just moving me farther away from having a full stamina bar. Jesus. Oh, gosh. Yeah, some of these Velocipair are staying dead, which is good. That's good for us. That's not good for us. That's really not good for us. Gotta get out of the desert. Realistically, it might be better just to go through 7-2 and then to the thing, but then you're getting into the cephalodromes, and that's like kind of rough. It's his own kind of roughness. Stamina's down, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, fuck me. Ugh, this is like, I just feel it, where I'm like, oh man, this is not good. None of this is good. Oh man, I don't know what's causing my controller to lock up like that. Like, the cable's plugged in, but I have a weird feeling that it's not like going, it's not using the cable. I'll try and go through the desert, see if that helps. These guys have a knack for being annoying, both in that they're sometimes there too much and too little. Somehow. Let's go kill that Gendrome, or Genprey. Because we're at 1 egg in. If we can swing it, we want to try and swing it. Ugh. Once again. There's a lot of Genprey this direction. Who's your favorite desert monster? That's a good question. That's also a weird question because I'm realizing that there's not a lot of desert monsters I typically like. Most of them, in fact, I don't like. Yeah. I'm really rolling through in my head. Maybe, yeah, oh, Hermitar. If you want to consider Hermitar a desert monster, yeah, easily. And Raytheon, yeah, those are two of my favorites. I was about to say, like, yeah, because Queen of the Desert's, like, one of the first, like, instances of fighting Raytheon. If those two count, definitely. I'm, like, lukewarm on Nibble Snarf. I'm like, he's kind of doofy. Yeah, it kind of drags on. I would agree with that. I'd agree with that statement too. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of tricky, and I'm gonna go in this way, and then I'm gonna go right back out of this way. Just to reset my stamina, and also to reset the Genprey positions. Oh. Hey, Mega Man, how you doing? I will roll that when I have a chance. Oh! Fuck! I really didn't think that guy was in line with me. I was worried about the other guy. Ugh, I'm really worried about my, like, stamina. Doing an egg quest on less than full is, like, not great. Yeah. It looks like everything could take, like... I'm pretty sure it's always gonna bring these guys back, but maybe. Oh my god. Controller, please! Please! Yeah, I gotta figure that out. That's not good. That's like gonna make this impossible. Because all I needed to do accidentally is run my stamina bar too far, and then I'm gonna drop an egg. I don't know what's caused this. Oh yeah, see, like, and when it's doing that, like, even my like weapon combos aren't. Yeah, this looks horrible. Yeah, I don't know what's. I need to unbind my controller, or like not unbind it, but I need to like remove it, because I think what's happened is it's latched onto like my wireless instead of like using the cable, and it's just like this is the way my wireless is, which is why I use a cable. Just abandon. Abandon might be like my best option. I'm just gonna abandon. We gotta shut this thing off somehow. How do you do that? It's like hold this and this. There. Okay. Disconnect it. You can do it. I believe in you. Fight the power. Yo! Trigger Sweets, how you doing? Mister. Right, welcome. Oh, no entry without authorization. Let's see. What's your role gonna be, Megman? What you got? Oh, crocodile hat. Very good. Where is it? Where is my crocodile hat? There we go. There we go. Yeah. What do you think? Am I well camouflaged? Sugar Sweets, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, how's Super Metroid going? Yo, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I just realized, goddamn. A big raid. Yeah. Crimson, welcome. I hate to raid and dash, but I have to snooze. Oh, absolutely. No worries. Oh, you beat Metroid Fusion. Hey, very good. I'm going to be playing Fusion hopefully sometime in the near future, but yeah, very good. I look forward to playing it again. I haven't played it since, like, basically when it came out. I hope it went well, but you go get some rest, okay? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Code. I also play Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a variety ex-bodega cat VTuber who usually streams 2 to 3 games a night, usually 4 to 6 nights a week. So, yeah, I play all kinds of stuff. And I mostly play retro and indie games. And in 2024, I decided to do retro achievements. And I decided to get masteries in all my favorite games. So, yeah, we're 175 games in, and we're currently working on Monster Hunter right now. The OG Monster Hunter for PS2. Because, one, it's a really short set, and it's pretty straightforward, so I'm kind of hoping that, I know that it's going to be pretty easy to buzz through it. Because it's only the offline content. Although there is an online subset. But anyways, if anything that sounds like a jam, feel free to drop a follow. I'd love to meet you. Love to hang out. Yep, it's only Village Quest, exactly. Because you can't, in the original PS2 Monster Hunter, the online quests were, you couldn't do them, like, offline. You had to go online to do them. Although, actually, I don't know if you could go into the hub and just, like, post them and just do them solo. That I'm not entirely sure about. It's been 20, maybe almost 21 years since I've played this, so it's been a minute. Yeah. get a Japanese version, we can check it out. Although right now, actually, I'm having technical issues with my controller, so unfortunately, I have to sort this out. Cause, yeah, I can't play the game without a controller. Come on. I don't know why it's not picking up right now. I wonder if I just like... Actually, just one sec. I have an idea. I have a sneaky feeling I might know what's causing a problem. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I think the game prevents you from going to the guild hall. Yeah, I don't think you can play the online content offline. You can do it in Freedom Unite, but you can't do it in... I don't think you can do it in the PS2 version. Because they're not the same. They're very different games. I don't know why my controller is not picking up right now. We've been fighting with it for the past few days, and it's been kind of on its last legs the entire time, and I'm just like, is this it? Is this like the moment the controller dies? Come on. I think the problem is I only want to connect through my wireless, and that's not good. When I need it to connect through my my USB cable. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Like, I'm 90% sure that you can't do the village stuff offline, but I'm willing to check it out. Like I said, it's been 21 years since I've played this game, so it's like, yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, because it would have been 2004 when it came out, and it would have been September, so it's almost exactly. So. Actually, just one sec. I'm gonna do one thing here first because I don't want to risk the set right. So I'm just gonna take, just in case there's some kind of factor that might void the offline set if you go online. Oh, you haven't tried one. Let me see. So we're looking at this. Memory cards. Do a quick backup. And yeah. There we go. Anyways, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We probably don't have a lot more in us tonight. We did ring racers earlier, which was really fun. I had one for a very short time when I was young, but I got robbed and I haven't tried emulating it. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going back. Like, Freedom Unite is just the better game. Like, there's just like so much more content. It's just everything and more. Like, this is like, it was a good start for the series, and I played the hell out of this game when it came out. So I do remember, I do have some fond memories of it, but it's just like... There we go. Want to try at the moment? I see, I see. Try Solid. It's definitely a grindy Monster Hunter, but it's good. Oh yeah, like you have to go through the whole network configuration and everything. We're not gonna be able to do that right now. That's like way too much through the emulator to figure out right now. Oh, La, you go get some rest, okay? You had a big stream earlier too. You go get some rest, okay? I hope my controller's like working at least. This might be a good time to honestly either switch it up or call it or something anyways, though. Because I need to cook some meat. We got Lock working. Lock. You can go online and actually do the subset is the online content, but I don't have that set up right now. That's something I'll have to take time out to figure out. The online for try. I see. It would be... I suppose it would run through like the Dolphin emulator, wouldn't it? That would make sense. What was I doing? I need meat. Because the thing with like old school Monster Hunter is like you are going to grind for everything. Everything. Because this game gives you nothing. You can't even buy potions. You have to make potions. You have to go gather the mushrooms and herbs and everything. So there's like no luxury, no element of convenience. Oh man, my controller's still fucking up. I think I might have to like call it soon because I'm having this weird issue with where my controller's just like hanging in directions and I don't know what's causing it. I think it's like latched on my wireless for some reason, but it will not communicate through my wired connection now. I'm like, oh man, I think I'd have to take some time off stream just to like figure this out. So we got a bunch of meat. I can just do this right in here. So. Too early. This one's a little bit weird because like the way it does this, you actually do have to hit it a little bit earlier than the animation. You can usually eyeball it. Have you checked it for drift? It's not drift because like it's locking in a direction, so I'll be running a direction and suddenly it will just like keep running that direction. So it's not so much that it's hanging, it's like hanging in a direction. You'll actually sometimes even see the camera do it. And I noticed the light on the front of the controller is going out, so it's something to do with the way it's connecting. So it might not be the controller dying so much as it got like messed up earlier when we were playing Ring Racers. Fortunately, it didn't affect Ring Racers, but it does seem like it's an issue in this. We gotta get some meat. I like the Mega Spit in I forget if it's Generations or which one it is that has like the one where you just put like 8 meat on it and just spin it all at the same time. That's great. Oops. A bit too long on that one. It's 3U. It's got to be in a different one because 3U is the only Monster Hunter that I didn't end up playing. So it has to be in a different one. It's probably in Generations Ultimate. Or maybe 4U. One of those ones maybe has it also. I mean, it's probably in 3U also, but it's not what I remember it from because I didn't play that one. It's the only one. It's the only Monster Hunter I didn't. Yeah, it's probably in 4U as well. Yeah, because it was the only one that I didn't end up playing because at the time I was like going through a hard spell with work and stuff. So it was just like, man, I do not have time to dig into a Monster Hunter, especially since like we played the hell out of Try. Okay, I guess we're done here. Okay, that's not a bad haul. It was just in the menu. Yeah. Yeah, we played Try and Portable Third, and it was just like, 3, yeah. Basically in the 3U experience. That said, oh man, I should went and check for Kaku scales. Shoot, didn't think to do that. Which is kind of a shame though, because like looking back at it, it's like, damn, I actually really like Try and I really like swimming and Try. I know that everybody's like, swimming's the worst part, but I don't know, where I live in like my local circles, everybody likes swimming. I don't know if it's just because we live near the ocean or what, but swimming, yeah, swimming's fine, right? Right? Like, I don't really know anybody that had a big qualm with swimming. Like, most people I know just, they were like, yeah, no, swimming was really fine. It was fine, it was good. Most people enjoyed it. So we got some steaks. Depends on weapon. Yeah, some weapons are better than others underwater, that's true. And if I'm a smart cookie, I will grab a cool drink or two. Okay, I gotta make sure that my controller is like steady here. Because we're going into an egg quest, and that is like probably the worst type of quest that for anything, like to have a controller issue during doing figure eights. No issues so far. Oh, that. Figure eights. Is it like a... Ashi, how you doing? Is it like control? Is it in the cable? I don't think it is, because I think it's a wireless thing that's the problem. Because I think what's happened is you know what? The easy answer is to just check my Bluetooth and see if the controller's like latched onto it. Because if it's on my Bluetooth, then I just have to eject. Motherfucker, it is on my Bluetooth. Away! Well, it's definitely disconnected now. Maybe it's that my cable broke. I mean gay, so the usual and good. Ah, very good. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Just one sec. I'm just gonna take a look. Let's see if maybe like a different plug might pick up. Okay, we got different color light. Oh, yo, there we go. Hello. There we go. We got it. Okay, I don't know if this is still gonna like have an issue, but there, we're connected. I think it might have just been like the port was being finicky. PC needs to restart to set up my controller. Maybe later. Important experience of hitting Goldbeard Sidious for 40 minutes trying to clear the urgent. Oh. I could have waited till I was actually in the desert for that. Okay, so yeah, for people that do not have the experience of this particular Monster Hunter, this one has some of the most aggressive prey monsters like in any of the games. They're super, super aggressive in this game. Jesus. Where'd you come from? Yeah. How's the Bullfango treating you? When we were fighting Gypsaros, do you know how many Bullfango were in the area with the Gypsaros? 4. Ridiculous. It was like fine. It was fine. We just had to like, you know, put a little extra focus on it. Like fighting on a highway. Yeah, kind of. The other thing about this game, too, compared to like Freedom Unite, for example, because a lot of people think Freedom Unite and this game are the same, they're really not. Is you might notice I only have like a single piece of like armor that's not leather armor, and that is because everything is really expensive in this game. Like the only way you really make money in this game is by selling stuff that you've gathered. Like you do, like when you do play online. Oh, doesn't have charge. Yeah, it doesn't have charge. Every weapon here is a little bit like under tooled. Freedom Unite kind of finishes the movesets a little bit, which makes a big difference. The hunting economy is in shambles. It is. So like whenever you do a hunt, you basically are gonna sell anything you don't need, pretty much, because you need that money. Between stuff being really expensive and also just like, for example, like this sword is like the. I'm trying to think of which upgrade it is. The 5th or 6th. 5th or 6th upgrade on this sword, and it is still in yellow sharpness. In fact, it actually was in green, and the upgrade actually brings it back down to yellow. Because that's a thing that they decided they'd do in the first game. Incredible, right? Notice how I killed one there, but there's still 3. Good job. There. Things also fade away pretty fast in this game. So that's also a factor. But yeah, no, this game it's an experience. It's been interesting like playing it and like hanging out with y'all. Just like, because like I said, it's been 21 years since I've played it. Like there's some things I remember, other things I don't remember. One of the things I did remember, the herbivores are very aggressive in this game. Watch me try and get out of this room with this egg. Watch this. Like, Jesus. Help! Help! So you can kind of see what I'm getting at. Kill them and carve them, exactly. We have enough stamina, I can outrun them, but it's pretty aggressive, to say the least. Oh, jeez. Just barely outran them. Which map has the most monsters roaming around? Honestly, I think it might be Swamp in this game. Swamp has a lot. Like, you go into an area and it's just like just an empty room with like 6 like prey monsters in them. It's like, goddamn. Ah, I'm glad that could drop down. Perfect timing. Yeah, that guy's like just vibing over there, so. Oh, I'm glad I got my controller fixed. Holy moly. That like locking was really annoying. Yeah, it snapped onto my like Bluetooth, I guess, and it was just like going through it. Okay. Yeah, it's been ages since I played it too, Tara. Oh man. Okay, so here we go. This is what a problem is gonna look like. We're gonna play it safe and we're gonna go in here. Just five prey, but better than the herbivores, so we're gonna just do it. Ah, fuck. I knew it. I was like, oh man, the loading zone is like way farther than I thought it would be. So yeah, like I said, they're way more aggressive in this game than any other Monster Hunter. It's like 5 of them here. Oh my god. Chaos, how you doing? They don't care about the egg. They just want a box. They do. But you can kill them off and they won't respawn. Although I think like it always spawns like 1, maybe. I forget how it works exactly. Oh, I didn't even know you could block a great sword. Damn, that's rough. Triple! Do you think I can carve all 3 of them? The answer's no. Yep, they're already gone. Oh my god. 3 more. Oh. And this also is, you can also split them. Ugh. Man, I'm getting staggered. Oop. I know, right? Like I said, like, this is, like, wildly aggressive. Gathering nodes don't even go away, like, they'll just stay on the screen. And just tell you that, like, you can't gather anymore. I might be wrong about this one. The 3 of these guys isn't that bad, though, honestly. Like, this is, like, manageable. Dealing with, like, 5 of them is, like, a problem. Because the bigger thing we need to do is we actually need to get rid of these herbivores. These ones definitely don't come back. And they're honestly a way bigger problem than the prey. Because these guys are mad aggressive. And you would think that, like, watching this, that, like, I'm using, like, an exceptionally, like, weak weapon. Like, I know my sharpness isn't great, but I only have 2 grades of sharpness anyways, so, like, this is still... What? There we go. But the thing, too, that people forget is that, like, Monster Hunter was, like, really experimental for Capcom, too. There. At the time. So, like I said earlier, like, I don't think they really 100% knew what they were, like, really making for sure. Like, they were doing something that was, like, oh, yeah, you're gonna, like, gather your stuff and make supplies and then, like, go out on hunts. And, like, that first half kind of got, like, really, like, abridged in the later games. Where they, like, realized that people didn't like spending that much time, like, just gathering supplies to go out on a hunt. Like, people wanted to just do the hunting portion. And this game is definitely, like, you spend a lot of time just, like, getting supplies. Can't believe that guy heard me eating. What the hell? What the hell? Away. If I wanted livers, these guys would be nowhere to be seen. I don't know what this game's reception was at the time. It was generally positive in Japan. It was like positive. It was big in Japan, but it was like not big here. I remember the reviews at the time being like kind of just like middling. Which is like when you play like the offline content of it, you can kind of understand why the reviews would be middling, because like the first couple hours of the game is very much like the first 3 grades of quests are like cook meat, gather herbs, find spider web, like, you know, it's all stuff that's like really, really like dull. And then when you get into a hunt, like your first hunt's Kaku, and I don't even know if there's another hunt on that tier. It's like Kaku and Velocidrome, and then you get to the 4th tier, and then you got Gypceros, and which is where we're currently. Gypceros and Cephalodrome is the urgent. So like they're not even like getting you to hunt monsters like it's not even getting you into the meat of the game. You know what I mean? Like quick enough. And I imagine a lot of reviewers probably played like up to 3 and 4 star, kind of had a basic idea of what the game was supposed to be like, and then like, but didn't get much farther than that. Like you're not even getting like, Rathalos is the urgent for this one, and then you get Raytheon. What else is offline? Raytheon, Kizu. Because it very much seems like it would have just driven a lot of people up the wall. Oh yeah, like I do remember reading stuff at the time because I was super into it. Like, I had reserved a copy and everything, and my copy didn't even come in at release, and I was like, well, fuck. And I immediately went out to a rental store and rented the game for 30 days. Well, I should say I rented it for like the weekend, played it, and I was like, oh shit, this is really good. And I just extended the rental like for like basically 4 weeks straight until my copy finally came in. But I remember reading the reviews at the time, and everybody, like, nobody seemed to really know what to make of it. People didn't seem to like it very much, though. I don't know if any of them have seen me yet. There we go. Now we're cooking. Should have stood there for a moment. Perfect! We take those. But I have one in front of me and I don't know where it is. There we go. As long as they're all behind you, it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, and the thing is like I think like some reviewers probably played the game online too, of course, but like I think it was like a lot less common at that point. But I do remember a lot of people just being like, "What is Capcom doing? Like, what is this game?" I'm trying to think of what the IGN review was, because I forget if it was like around 7.8 or something, maybe. Probably, maybe even less. I don't know. I'm actually curious. It was a long time ago now, though. For some reason, the only page that's coming up is for Monster Hunter 2 for the PS2. That's really weird. 7.5, or no, 7.2. The review is 7.2, and yeah. And I remember at the time thinking, I was like, man, this is better than a 7.2. They don't know what they're talking about. And to be fair, like around that time period was about the time that I start to like really like get out of reading game reviews, because I start to really notice like the disconnect between like how I felt about games and what reviewers like felt about games. In particular, I remember the big one for me was like I think Disgaea, because I think Disgaea got really like, it was just really like the review was just like railing on it, and I was just like, man, this fucking sucks. Oh, God Hand was another one, because I was like, man, God Hand fucking slaps. But I remember just being like really just like fed up with it, because I was just like, man, was like the first moment where I really felt like my taste in gaming, it like just was not like what the kind of mainstream was. Ow. Be getting it out of here. But yeah, Monster Hunter, it's kind of like what we were saying though, like Capcom didn't get like immediate success in North America with Monster Hunter, and it was something that like it took quite a few games for them to really like get there in the end, you know? I am not even kidding, like the herbivores are like mad, oh my god, mad scary in this. Yeah, they're like homing missiles, they really are. I'm gonna deliver my egg, and then I guess I'll probably maybe go get a snack. Pardon me. Yeah. More niche games don't tend to review as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's yeah, it's true. Yeah. But at that point I kind of fell out of just like game review stuff. Like I'd read articles or like I'd read like stuff about games or people's like opinion pieces, but like if it was just like looking at like review scores, it was just like whatever. Like I was more interested, like that was a few years later, but I get really into like reading Silicon Era. Oh. And made a lot of friendos over there. Damn. Ow. I didn't expect that guy to just jump from that distance and get me. I wonder why X-Play and other game review sources were so harsh on JRPGs you love. Then 20 years later you realize there's some crazy stuff about many games from Japan. Oh yeah, there was like definitely like yeah. I'll just say like there is a little there we go. More than a little bit of a bias going on. But also like it's like also like a generational thing, because I definitely like see it now like a lot more like nowadays, I guess, because it's like I'm starting to get old and I'm just like feeling it a little bit more, where it's like, you know, you can see like the generational gaps in like games. It's like how I talk about like Minecraft. When Minecraft blew up, it was just like, well, actually even before that, like for a hot minute, like the big thing was like Call of Duty and like the yearly FPS, and I was like just super not into, like, I can't play FPSs because of my motion sickness, but like just super not my thing. But it was like the big thing, right, for a hot minute, and then like Minecraft became like the big thing, and I guess like now it's kind of, and then like League of Legends was like really, like League of Legends was really big, and then like these are all like game genres and games that just like I just don't have any like horse in the race. They don't resonate with me in any way. Call of Gears Battlefields, yes. Like they just don't resonate with me in any way. It's not that I have anything against them. It's just like games from a different generation, you know? Like, but you see how like you can see how like the way games are like reviewed, or the way games, like the general opinion of certain games and genres are shift, because like people that were like raised on like Minecraft at this point, like anyone that's like grew up with that and doing game reviews, like they have a certain expectation of what games are, right? That said, I don't think Minecraft is a few years ago now. I don't know if we're really quite into that point, but it's more like we're kind of I feel like the era we've kind of entered right now is very like the people that kind of grew up playing like 360 and playing a lot of like I don't know, like we've entered kind of an era where there's like a high appreciation of indie games, I think, in particular, like higher than there was for like previous generations. I think you can see it like a little bit in stuff like Silksong. Like it feels like people are like they got their eyes on it a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna just dip in here to reset their positions. Appreciation will only go up from here because indie games are affordable. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know what generation we're really in with games. What like the big defining thing is right now. Because like for a hot minute it was like Fortnite, and we're kind of I think maybe a little beyond Fortnite at this point. So like action, yeah, and that kind of shaped a generation too. Are these two gonna jump into each other again? Nope. Okay, I gotta watch out the guy that's on my like what? Oh, yeah, that guy right there. Oh man, I didn't think that guy was gonna like jump slide off of the guy in front of him. Ugh. Rude. We're in 5th night. Man, that was rude. And I am not having luck in this right now. Roguelite Vania. Which, like, I think there's something interesting about, like, the jump. Because, like, for a hot minute, like, I remember kind of early, like, late PS2, Xbox, early Xbox 360 era where everything was FPSs. You know, there was definitely like this much like harder bend and more like narrowed selection of genres which were like good quotation fingers. And I'm kind of glad to see that we've kind of entered an era where like there's a much wider appreciation of a lot of different genres. Do we ever leave open world hell? No. This could be going way better. Immediately I was thinking it was gonna be the swamp, and I was like super game for the swamp, and then the desert sun hit me, and I lost all motivation towards carrying eggs. Open world hell since GTA 3. The best thing about Fortnite added to the culture was Japanese players getting confused in Elden Ring because people kept leaving Fortnite as messages. Yeah. Code, a swamp dweller. Visit me in Australia. Do you want me to bring eggs? I can bring egg. Hive, do you want egg? Also, what do you have for lunch? It looked really good. I know you said banana bread, but that wasn't what you sent a photo of, was it? I'm like, I only looked for a moment right before I got back from my break, so yeah, I was about to say that was a meat pie. You know what? Actually, here's something I'll admit to y'all. And I've said this before on stream, but to prove to you they exist, I didn't know meat pies were a thing until like my 30s. I had no idea. But like when people said meat pie, I also just thought like it was like meatloaf. I didn't realize that it could actually like be like meat inside like a pie crust. That never entered my mind. So I just assumed meat pies were like kind of like a meatloaf. We're in a stimming era. Everything is battle pass. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of that. But I do feel like there's a big, like, push against that sort of stuff because people don't like it. And, like, small companies with enough, like, people with their head in the game are aware people don't like it. It's like the big massive companies that don't have enough, like, control over themselves. Good. Have they stopped playing games with Battle Pass? I don't know. Ooh, that was a little close. Ooh, wow, I don't like the way the camera shifted there. Ooh, I got like, whoa, jeez, wow, that jump. Ooh, boy, these are big jumps. Ooh, up. God damn it. Man, these guys are just like, man, this is so much harder than it is in the later games. Okay, people haven't stopped playing Call of Duty, haven't they? I don't know of anybody that plays Call of Duty. I'm like, are people actually playing this? I don't know. Like even the people that I knew like growing up that like played Call of Duty, nobody plays Call of Duty anymore. Like, there's definitely like, I mean, when you have like an install base of a bajillion people, like you're gonna have like a certain amount of people still playing it for sure. But it does, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like here and gone. I mean, I stopped playing Call of Duty when it became 600 gigabyte install. Yeah, like that stuff's not gonna like, I feel like the era of Call of Duty is long gone at this point. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Is it's like still gonna be huge because the install base was like a bajillion people. So like, even when it's like figuratively like dead, it's still gonna have a lot of people playing it, which I think is kind of the era we're in now. I'm like, yeah, like it's gonna get a bajillion sales or whatever, but it's like, is it actually like culturally relevant? Probably not at this point. Is The Simpsons. It's huge, still popular. Is it though? Like, nobody gives a fuck about it somehow. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is kind of the situation, isn't it? Floppable. Alright, Tara, you have a good night, okay? Man, I gotta get these eggs delivered. We're hurting. This sucks. Culturally relevant in that they get the right-wing war crimes committers consulting with them about what to put in their games. God damn. So gross. Like I feel like there's like, and I know it's just because I'm not in the circles that are Call of Duty circles, like it's just not where I'm at. So like of course my like perspective is like super skewed, but it's also just like, man, I can't help but feel like people are like I don't know, like that feels like it's just so like stressful. One exception was the time that they released a Call of Duty game where they said that the Russians did real world American war crime. That did not go over well in Russia for obvious reasons. Oh. Yeah, that seems... Yeah, it seems super sketchy. We're entering ad break. I want to deliver these eggs, so we're just gonna ride out the ad break a little bit. He just be calling any type of duty. Yeah, really. Also, like, a big thing that I'm noticing in this game is I feel like the stamina isn't, like, scaled the same. Like, they give you a little bit more run for your bar in the later games. Like, not even even Freedom Unite, I think you get more run out of your bar. You don't move faster, but you can move, like, you can be in run state for, like, a longer period of time. Oof. Yeah, there's no way around these guys. They're just gonna happen. Oh man, I was so low stamina. Just like, man, but man, I usually consider myself pretty good at egg quests. So I'm kind of like, I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled by I'm surprised that going into the redstone doesn't cause you to immediately drop your egg. God forbid it does that. Yeah. Yeah. It was a bit sketchy. Yeah. Call of Duty has been an interesting series to follow. I really do think that Black Ops sub-franchise is a fascinating object of study because it kicked off with World War II game about defeating Nazis and fascism. Then it continued with various Black Ops games where different flavors of fascism is cool if America gets to do the fascism. Ugh. Gross. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like... Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the whole crowd. Oh. There we go. Doing slow wire bug maneuvers with an egg in hand is pretty nice. That's true. That's pretty satisfying. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like super like sketchy to me. Like it's like, what are the developers like? What is their like intentions making something like this? Feels shady. Maybe. How you doing? Pretty fed up with monetization and stuff. I really still buy the games. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that going on. Cause like, man, like I had a lot of friends that were really into like Call of Duty and into like these games, and like nobody fucking plays them now. And it might just be like an age thing. It might just be that like, you know, maybe it's moved to like a little bit of a younger crowd. Maybe not as young as like maybe Fortnite, but you know what I mean. Sorry, there's a light on across the road and it caught my eye and I'm like looking out the window because I'm just like, what was that? Look at the texture on this egg. Intentions to make video games in order to get cooperation from the US military. They gotta be good about the US military. Yeah, that's super sketchy. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody's shining a laser from their window across the road at me to like distract me. I got that ADHD. 84K. I'm getting distracted by something happening. By something happening across the road in a completely different house. Ah, fuck! Man, this is not going well. Holy moly. I should probably just stick to the middle. Like they're so aggressive in this version. Makes me realize how much like, yeah, like you get like the faster like lifting with the ability, right, in the newer games, but also like they're just way less aggressive. It's gonna be absurd with buy an $80 game to get $40 battle pass that competitors would succeed by just not doing those things. Yeah. Oh my god, like... Yeah, I don't even know what to think. Games are so expensive now. I'm glad I'm playing old stuff. I'm glad I'm in this desert carrying these eggs. Compared to Battle Pass. I do like Cool Robot Buddy. I am about that. If there's one way to get me to play like a game like that, it would be to have a Cool Robot Buddy. I mean, that kind of is what happened with Titanfall. Like, I like Titanfall. You have a Cool Robot Buddy. I'm about it. It's good. Oh man, I gotta deliver 2 eggs in 10 minutes. I don't think this is happening, everybody. Oh here, like, failing the fucking egg delivery. Don't worry, we'll get it. I know, right? So bad a Kakarot would rather repeatedly drop an egg in the desert. I need to be, like, tapping it, like, pulsing it a little bit more, rather than, like, what I have been doing, which is, like... Like, I just kind of moved out of the line of sight, I guess. He just got bored. Oh, fuck me. Camera shifted. Where's the door? Where's the door? Woo! Okay, we got 1 egg left. Can we do it? 1 egg. Probably 8 minutes. Yeah. You know what? The best like failure point in this has always been trying to drop the egg in the supply box. Nothing is more funny and nothing's more heart-wrenching. Okay. If we succeed, it'll be worth all this. How much time we got? Oh man, 6 minutes. Okay. They gave us a 10-minute warning last time, so that took about 4 minutes. We get 1 shot at this. You know who I miss? I miss Gilmarm. Gilmarm was good. I'm sure I watched put the pizza song. Hi, what? She was a wacky lady. She was. She knew what she wanted. I'm sure I watched put a pizza song from Lego Island. Well, she did pizza delivery quests in Death Stranding. That's cute. Actually, I enjoyed Death Stranding. I haven't heard too much about Death Stranding 2 though. I don't know how it was. That was a game that kind of appeared and then like just vanished from my radar. Apparently it's good and it's also in Australia. Oh, that's fun. And yeah, like it kind of like I heard like nothing about it. It just kind of got released. But I think that's kind of like, I don't know. I've heard good things, but maybe not things I believe because it's a PS5 game. Oh. Man, this desert's really like, I really feel my like vision issue. Like walking around in this desert. I think it's just because the textures are so flat. Contender for a Game and Win award. It really is, isn't it? That guy's just far enough away that he is not a problem. Oh, whoa, Whoop. Jesus. Yo! Eggs delivered, baby. Breakfast is on me. Egged. Protein is back. Protein's back on the menu. Proof egg delivery is more satisfying than Battle Pass. There you go. Wow, they really don't wait around for the egg delivery, do they? That was pretty much as close as it could get. God damn. If we failed, we would have had to start from the beginning. Yeah, that's all our 4-star quests. Those were 2 achievements. I get a commendation for that. Which, now that I think about it, that's like a big part of the reason why I did so many egg deliveries back in the day was because I really liked the Lao Shen Lung set, and I believe it required a bunch of commendations, which meant that you were going to be delivering a lot of eggs. So that means that we've opened the door. We can go fight Rathalos now. Do I have the supplies to do that? Really? Oh, man. Like I said before, like the way this game is built, you have to make everything yourself. Like, notice how there's no potions in the shop? This is back in the day when you go to the store, you buy potions, and you can just all you can buy is grass. That's all they have, just fucking grass. You know what's for sale? Cat grass. Yeah, still a ways off for an upgrade. I'm willing to try fighting Wrath. Like, I'll give it a shot. It's up that you can't buy 999 potions by accident. Yeah, it's funny how funny how times change. Also, it was like 2,700 some potions, but you know, who's counting? They got blown away in a storm. They did. It's true. Actually, I tried to bring it up earlier, White. It's not working. OBS changed something, and now my like inventory doesn't work. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, that's disappointing. I can't even manually bring it up because I don't. There's something that's like not working with it. Is it that the? Why isn't it working? Now you get me like looking at it again. Huh? Yeah, like why does that not work? Is it like a layer thing? It doesn't appear to be a layer thing. It just appears to be some kind of glitch with OBS. Well, I'll just like ignore it for now since I have Rathos to hunt. And honestly, this is probably, yeah, how upsetting. I'll have to fix it. This is the thing when it comes to redeems and stuff like that, is it's just a never-ending process of having to like fix and readjust and every update, baby. So I have some grass and some, you know what, I could have brought some honey with me. That would have like helped. Make some potions while I'm out here. Damn, Ring Racers was really good tonight. That really hit the spot. This is it. This is the first time in all of Monster Hunter that you're introduced to Rathlos. I mean, Rathlos is around. Whoa, he just fucking headbutted it. I thought he would like swoop in with his claws first. Sharp Teeth, how you doing? He does show up in a few hunts before this, but this is like the first time you hunt him. And he's big, because like old school Rathlos, they had like scaled up big time. Like this would be like, ow. Well, that really hurt. Whoa, camera. Whoa. I love when my camera wildly swings. Yeah, Sharp Teeth, how you doing? Yeah, is that, welcome. Sharp Teeth, what's up? What are you playing? Are you playing The Evil Within? How's The Evil Within going? Yeah. Alarthi, welcome. If you mispronounced your name, feel free to correct me. Yeah. Shen. Yeah, welcome everybody. So step one here is definitely gonna be, we're gonna have to fucking get a better weapon. This is like bullshit. The fact that our weapon went from green sharpness back down to yellow is really annoying. We might have to just grind it out a little bit, because if I can't, like, that's gonna be pretty bad. Ow, ow, ow. The one thing about this though, is that tail HP is done differently in this game compared to the later games, I think. It's much easier to cut off a tail in this game than it is like in the later ones, because a big part of it was like the meta in this game was originally that you go in, you'd headlock the monster, you'd have 2 people headlock the monster and 2 people just like work on the tail, cut the tail, everybody checks it for a plate, and then you leave. Unless somebody gets a plate, in which case you keep the plate, and then you hunt, and you fight it. It'd be awesome if it just popped right off, though. Oh. Just gotta hunt in this little corner. Ah, good. Oh, fuck. Good. Oh man, it is blocking the path. There we go. Evil Within is, in my opinion, one of the worst games I've ever played. Oh my god, are you serious? And I played a lot of janky horror, but this one seems to hate the player and everything they try to do. But we can still have a good time sharing the suffering. Oh my goodness. Damn. I've known a lot of people play Evil Within. That's amazing though. Well, I hope it picks up a little bit for you though. So you're not completely suffering, but goddamn. Yeah, I heard it's pretty janky too. Give tail! It's not gonna come off this easy. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is definitely like we need to get at least green sharpness. And there's really no challenging that. Yeah, we're 10 chapters in it. It's a spectacular game design failure. Oh no. That's so rough. I'm so sorry. I haven't played it myself, but I know a lot of people that have played it. Yeah. I don't know. Damn. Well, thank you again for the raid, Sharp Teeth. It's nice seeing you. Have you been playing anything besides Evil Within? Hopefully I have something else in the docket too that's maybe a little bit less grating. This HUD isn't happening. We definitely need to get upgrade our weapon, which is basically just we gotta mine. We gotta do some mining. We could really stand to upgrade my armor too, which is, once again, I just need Kaku scales. So maybe our best bet would be to actually just like bail and go hunt some Kaku. But yeah, once again, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Code, I spit Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a variety Expedega Cat VTuber, usually streams 3 to 4 games a night. Usually 4 to 6 nights a week, and yeah, I'm usually around streaming something. I do mostly retro and indie games, and in 2024 I decided I'd start doing retro achievements, getting masteries in all my favorite games, and we're currently 175 games into our retro hunt, and it's been going really good. The most recent mastery you got was for Chrono Trigger. It is amazing how much is the same, though. Whoa, ooh, that was very close. Oh, I do different games different days of the week, but no, tonight was all that. I see, I see. Yeah, way too early. I don't even know if that would work in this version. I think it does, though. Just way too early, either way. We ain't chopping that tail this way, I know that much. And then Rat fell off a cliff. Yep. I remember that happening a lot out here. Come on. There it goes. Like, that was considerably early, right? Because the tail HP just isn't that high in this game. Like, it was nothing when you had a group doing it to, like, pop the tail off in, like, just, like, a minute. So. Yeah, it checks out. Makes sense. The math adds up, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll keep going with it. It might not be that bad, actually. Also, head staggers were, like, way easier to do in this version. So, like, or, like, headlocks. So. But I suspect that I don't have a strong enough weapon for that. Yeah, Makari, how you doing? How's things been? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, good morning. Go. Yep, that does still work. It worked even this early. I couldn't remember if it did or not. I assumed it did, but, you know. Don't get a nice shiny out of it, though. Could be worse, could be better. Such is life. How's you though? I'm doing alright. I am doing a-okay. Stream life's been good. Just kind of vibing. We've been doing lots of retro games. I played Chrono Trigger, which was I did play through of it for 30th anniversary, and it was great. Yeah. It's one of my all-time favorite games, and I'm just like was happy to play it, and I got the mastery for it. I've been doing retro achievement stuff the last while, and we've been collecting masteries, and yeah, it's been going good. It's been really fun. It's honestly just a nice excuse to come back and play some cool games, you know? That's like the biggest part of it. I would be very surprised if we get the kill on this, like, because I don't think my weapon's like really cut out for this. Yeah, it's almost as old as I am. Oh, Chrono Trigger's so good. It was a really fun playthrough. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that's gonna be an instant run. I could tell just by the speed of the turn. That's okay. Like I said, this one's definitely like... My weapon should probably be at least 1 grade better, because we're not even in green sharpness. But that's like the nature of this game. Yeah, look at my weapon. And this is like... I've upgraded the weapon like 5 or 6 times at this point. Like, man, OG Monster Hunter is like kind of wild where like how the upgrades work. Okay. Yeah. This was my first ever Monster Hunter back in the day. Yeah, it was mine too. Yeah, crazy how far it's come, right? It really is. Damn, look at that water. Or it looks different for... It's probably the way my computer's like rendering it. It's probably something to do with that. We got a bitter bug. If I go out... If I go to the hollow, I might be able to get a god bug. If I can get a god bug, I can make a nutrient. Yeah, it could be the PSP. Doesn't... Yeah, the water might be different on the PSP version too. Like, that's the whole thing, right? And that's one of the reasons why I was kind of interested in, like, dipping into this, was because, like, people think that this game is identical to the PSP version, and it's not. It really isn't. Like, is it its closest relative? Absolutely. But it's still a different game, and it's, like, there's, like, some, you know, there's some particular differences. Would I recommend playing this game? No. Play the PSP game. Freedom Unite's really good, and yeah, you can just have that paintball. That's fine. Freedom Unite's really, really good. Flashbug. Firefly. The cat just appeared out of nowhere. Thunderbug. I'm messing around with Blender and I accidentally found a shortcut that makes the window more or less translucent. Aw. I see. Some of the cats may go outside my house at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's it's what we do. It's true. Is it not a desirable sound? I thought this is what people wanted. Oh, he's sound asleep. Interesting. That's interesting for us. Because that means that he is maybe lowish? I couldn't imagine, but like, well. Oh man, there's so many Velociprey. Oh. There's so many. That's like 5. Come on. I wasn't kidding when I said the prey. There's like a lot more of them in this version. I'm glad I could just like go like right away. Okay, well, time to sharpen, I guess. Okay, you know what? I mean, we still have lots of flash bombs, so we're like fine. Whoa, the camera shift. Oh my god, it's going back to sleep. If only I could charge. Oh, haircut. It's not gonna do that like every time, is it? Oh, move, camera. The camera definitely got better in the other games. Even though it was like harder to control on the PSP, like was definitely better. Oh. Yeah, we kind of deserve that. That's fair. Oh! I don't even know what killed me. It could have been a Velociprey, could have been anything. Oh. Ends up sounding like the spawns of hell have arrived. Yeah, Velociprey. Sounds about right. Okay, well, I'm willing to give it a little bit more. We can try it. The fact that it's gone, like, it's like up in its nest sleeping is a good sign. I don't know if it's really low, but it's like, I mean, it wouldn't be there if it wasn't low, right? So I must be doing something right here. Yeah, I need to make use of those flash bombs, I think. That's what I'm gonna have to do. But like I said, this was just a gamble, just feeling it out, seeing if my sword was gonna actually be strong enough to, like, you know, cut it. Do I actually have any honey on me? I have 2 honey. I could make 2 mega potions. And he's angry. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Man, that's a lot of damage to be taken from the Velocipede. Oh, camera. Man, the way it like just violently like shifts like 80, 90 degrees, like 90 degrees and 180 degrees is like really scary. Don't like that. Okay. Is he gonna actually be like trying to sleep again? Oh my god, I think he is. Just stand. No, he's just standing around. Oh my god, he's actually just. Can we just like we could just like do this over and over? Oh my god. Oh, camera. Oh, you know what? Fair. I don't blame it. Ugh. Is he mad still? Do you think he's mad? He's definitely... Is he going back to the cave? I don't know if that was like back up this way or if it's over to 9. I think that might have been to 9, but I'll check this place first. Because if he is actually low, he's just going to want to go back and forth between the two locations. Yeah, thought so. So we'll just let him sleep if he wants to. Damn it. We gotta go. Just give it like a second and then go in. Oh shit, he's absolutely still facing this door. I just wish I had green sharpness. That would make such a difference. And also maybe like 4 less Velocipede. Too close. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. This seems just like a bad place. Oh man, this is like... This has been an adventure. That's what this has been. Good. That's what we want. Away. Just split them. I mean, we could absolutely get the kill just by doing this over and over, I think. Which is kind of what we're already doing, I suppose, at this point. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay, I just got fucking airlocked right into that. This is probably my life. Oof. Oh, well, shit. That's the door I was gonna use. Woo! I think this guy's mad. If this area was just like, if the Velociprey weren't here, this would like help so much. Damn it. That's looking pretty bad. Thanks. Man, that air pressure. Holy moly. That is pretty noticeable. It's like more constant. Like there's less of a window to like slide in between it. There, finally. Of course, my sword would get dull on that. Man, fuck me. Just fuck me. This is gonna be going so much better. Where's my door? I don't really want to go out though, because like we finally have like the room clear of Velociprey. Oh man. Ooh, that takes a little bit longer than what I was thinking. Use the flash bomb. I only have one. Use it. Like obviously I'm gonna use it. We're gonna wait for like safe stuff. The level of like how annoying that is like we just cleared that room, and the worst part is he's gonna like come down here, land once, and then fly back. Like watch. Now I'm gonna have more Velociprey. Oh man. Tough times. Tough times to be a hunter. Oh, more of them. Oh, he's not actually here though. At least yet. Okay, maybe he went somewhere else. Which would be a relief after all that. definitely not my best hunt. But I mean, like I said, this was like definitely a stretch because I'm like, my gear isn't really good and my weapon is definitely not good, and it's just like, it's a stretch. Like the biggest difference between this and like the PSP game though, like Freedom Unite, really does come down to just how much prey enemies are like prey monsters are in an area, because it's just like so much in this game and they're really aggressive. There he is. Please don't fly away, please. But yeah, it makes sense. Not my best hunt, let's be real. Yeah. Because like the fact that I'm like not even in green means that like I'm bouncing a lot and it's hard to like reliably like, do much if there's always a chance you're gonna swing into a bounce. We didn't even have a full set of potions going into this, because you gotta make it all yourself. You know, it's like we didn't have this stuff yet. I need more mushrooms. Ow. Okay, this is it. This is it. Good chance the cat's gonna kill me, honestly. If it goes to like 4 or 5 right now, which I think, I'm willing to go back to camp, heal, and then go up for it. Because I have a sneaky suspicion where it did actually go back to the cave to sleep. I can't imagine it being low, but maybe? So, I'm on the try. Our supplies are really like run short, but yeah, back to 9 then, I guess. I used to hate 8 because it kept they kept a billion Bullfangos. Yeah, sometimes 8 has Bullfangos. Yeah, it's back to eating. This boy's hungry. Well, it's like foggy out. It's been so hot lately. Too many. Have you seen how many Bullfangos are in this game? Yeah. Your brain would explode. Too many. It's true. Ten minutes left. Oh boy. Whoa, wow, that was a really fast run. I think a cat's gonna kill me. Well, at least I left him with that to think about. Remember me fondly. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna say that that's a pretty firm indicator that I need to upgrade my weapon farther. Not having green sharpness is a problem, and also not having a full set of potions is also a problem. Yeah. And on top of even not having a full armor set. Cause like, let's be real, like a lot of it's just I really have to grind out the mining. Cause so much requires mining in this. But I mean, like once I get a few more rocks under my belt, I'll be able to upgrade my weapon, and the next one's not too bad. It's not too bad. So it might not be so bad. But yeah. Oh, what you got, Julia? What you got? Oh, blue shell. There we go. You gonna go to bed? Alright. Alright, White. Well, you go get some rest and have a good night, okay? We're gonna store this stuff. And we're mostly gonna need potions. That's like the big thing. Potions. I guess we'll go fight some Kaku. Maybe we'll fight a Kaku, and then maybe I'll go get some rest myself. It's been a full stream. I guess it's what do we got available to us on the menu? Yeah, because like the next one is like some sharpness and a little bit more damage, so. Alright. But we'll maybe just do this, and then I'll probably go get some rest, because it's been 8 hours, and I was pretty drained even after Ring Racers, but this was probably a good thing to play. Like, it was super chill. We got a little bit of stuff done, and I feel pretty good about it, you know? Fun conversation, fun thing to hang out, vibe with, you know? But I don't know what we're doing for tonight's stream. I guess we'll probably do a mix of this and Donkey Kong Country. We're gonna be doing Donkey Kong Country 2. So we'll probably aim to start Zelda, I suppose, probably Wednesday. That makes sense. So many. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm definitely getting sleepy too. I'm really hungry though. So we'll do some mining and then we will... I don't have any fucking pickaxes. Man, I am so fucking done. Are you kidding? How did I not have any pickaxes? It's like the... I always have pickaxes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna kill Kaku now, okay? Where did I put my pickaxes? Oh, I was about to say I can hear him, but I can't see him. Okay. Maybe going to 9-3. There we go. Hey, Mr. Jack, how you doing? I'm so sorry. It's okay. The bigger thing is honestly just the fact that also means how are you doing? I've been here for a long ass while. Also, what do you mean? Well, I mean, you said how are you still playing Monster Hunter, which kind of implies that you were away for a little bit. I'm asking how you're doing now. Oh. What? Woo! Yeah, I was torturing myself with Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Oh my god, we were just talking about that. Oh, this piece looks so fake in the most lovely way. Aww. Yeah, Kaku's a good bean. Maybe, are you not that familiar with Monster Hunter? ran me down. Rude. I was gonna say, it's kind of a gutsy place to heal, but... I have. Watched my brother play Try back on the Wii. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Try didn't have Kaku in it. Oh, somebody going by on like a little moped. Really loud. I don't know if that was audible on the mic. Yeah, instead of Kaku, they had a monster called Corpico. And yeah, it was pretty cute. Hmm. 2025, can people learn some mic etiquette? Well, that's just what we were saying. We were saying that like a little bit ago. Is I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. If Call of Duty is like in a weird spot. Oh, there we go. We're low. No, please don't go. That's the only bird's awesome. Yeah, this is Kaku's that's kind of his whole thing. Spicy chicken. And just do it. We're gonna blow him up. And we did it. Yeah, well, shells. Shell game. Now, if I could just remember my pickaxes, would be really set. Ow. It kind of has the energy of like throwing like a baseball at like a drone. Just like, this is blowing apart, just exploding. Love it. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling pretty drained. I think it's definitely time to go get a little extra rest. I'll probably hunt a few of these in my downtime and get my gear like a little bit more up to snuff. 'Cause, yeah, we're not quite like I could still probably swing the fight with Rathlos if I just went and got some like extra potions and stuff, but yeah, having better gear is definitely gonna help a lot. Okay. Oh, I have enough for another piece of Kaku. Well, we should definitely get it because it also has an armor skill on it, which is attack up. That's its only armor skill, though. This is basically like a good like go-to set until we can get like Rathlos or Raytheon, or really it's gonna be Rathlos or Monoglos. I need small monster bones too. There we go, get my small monster bones.
Yo.
And how much do I need for this? I just need 2 scales. You know what? Actually kind of coming together pretty quick. If I went and did a little bit of mining, we don't have to do it right now though. If I did a little bit of mining, I could get the get some ore for my weapon and maybe some scales. Wow, that's really open on the sides. Huh. But, yeah. So maybe that's what we'll do, and then we'll be able to do Rathlos tonight. And that'll be like, that'll work out good. But yeah, once I finish this set off, we'll probably be doing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. So that'll be interesting too. That one I remember playing ages ago. It's generally what I would say a pretty easy Monster Hunter, but it's still very nice looking and it is fun. So it'll be fun to dig into. So that puts us up to, we're at 51%, 57%. So a good chunk into this set. I think we can probably close it up before the end of the week. But yeah. Yeah. Definitely time to go get some rest. Also, I'm glad I figured out the problem with my controller. That was annoying. Alright. Yeah. Just like thinking. Yeah, we should be all good. Okay. Anyways, yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Then I'm gonna go crash. Oh, I see No Slam's streaming. We could raid No Slam. No Slam is playing what looks like Contra on the Game Boy. That is gonna be it. I don't know how the Game Boy Contra games are, but I would assume it's probably pretty tough. Looks really cool. Yeah, so we're gonna raid No Slam. We're gonna raid Noel. So y'all show Noel lots of love. Thank y'all for watching and hanging out tonight. Of course, thank you to everybody that took part in Ring Racers earlier. And yeah, I'll be back tonight with Donkey Kong Country 2. More Monster Hunter, maybe some Gacha Force, maybe some Smash Brothers. Probably. That sounds like a lineup. So anyways, I'll hopefully catch y'all then. So thank y'all for watching. And I forgot to do a thing. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely Gem. Absolutely Mario. Definitely Hive. Oh. Oh. tell. All right. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. We're gonna raid Noelle. All right. Catch y'all later. Bye.